Yes, it was the soft lock, and I got through the soft lock. It triggered the cutscene. Thanks.
I'm Batman.
Spider-Man. Ah, it's some fresh coffee. Good stuff.
Deep in space within the Ruckbat sector,
I think I know what triggered the soft lock. Because looking at my VOD.
Man named it Pern and launched 3 immense colony ships that scythed across the vast.
Originally what happened was
after abandoning their craft in orbit,
the dude ran
they
to
settled
play the
below.
drums, and I chased
As their new
after him. I
lives
went
flourished,
outside the room,
a new enemy approached. Every 200 years, the
and
Red
that's what
Star
started,
passed
I
closer.
think.
Deep within the tail of
Like,
this
I didn't wait
comet,
for him to come
life
back.
existed. A single-minded parasite known as Thread. An enemy
It
without
doesn't say you have to
conscience or
wait
feeling,
there.
whose only instinct was to destroy and devour the food-rich hunting grounds of Pern so it could survive. There was no escape from its appalling attacks. As the Thread hit the ground, it destroyed all organic life it touched. The colony was ravaged and was forced to take shelter in the mountains to the north as Thread laid waste to their equipment,
You got
destroyed
some
their
bourbon
technology,
and Coke.
and brought them to breaking point.
Pass it on over.
With hope
We're
evaporating
gonna need a lot
and
of
on the
that
verge
to
of
get through this
extinction,
game.
they turned to an indigenous form of life to save them. By genetically modifying fire
Been getting
lizards
those
and utilizing their effective defense system,
Ubisoft
they
ads.
created a new
Excellent.
race of
Perfect.
vast dragons. Named after the Earth legends they resembled, the fire-breathing reptiles
Thanks,
took to
Ubisoft,
flight
for
to
helping
sear
to pay the
Thread from
bills.
sky. When the battle was over, the settlers returned to the simpler life. With the passing of time came the fading of memories. As time passed, they forgot about their home, about the machines that forged the land in which they lived, and eventually, about the spacecraft floating in orbit. And now when
It's bad
Thread
luck just
falls,
walking outside the
air
door
is filled with the cry of dragon
and looking
song.
around
As the dragon riders
and
fly
following
in
the
formation
NPC that
again.
went out there. I don't know, man. Seems normal to me. 'Cause why would you just want to sit there? And just, like, how do you know you want to just sit there and wait? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bad design in this game. It's not just that. Spoilers, it's not just that. Here we go. Dragon Riders Chronicles of Pern. Turn our timers on. And off we go again. I mean, if they do less fetch questing, maybe more fighting, maybe they have to revamp the whole fighting system. Hey, have a good night, Salem. We're only on the title screen and it put Sayla to sleep. That's classic. Classic. I'm sure many people walked out that door. And many people probably quit playing the game after it. The voice acting's fine. The graphics are a little subpar for Dreamcast. The story is okay, I guess. The music has been okay when it kicks in, I guess. Would Grandma know about the soft lock? No, Grandma would just be walking around like I did. Alright, let's go check these guys out. How you guys doing? What's happening here?
Well, Decor, now we are here. What do you suggest we do?
You and Noe, split up and find out what you can about the incoming herd shipment.
You and Nia.
I reckon as the traders left Fort Hold yesterday, we can expect them first thing
Sounds like
tomorrow.
he's throwing up.
I'll organize us a place to rest.
Very well.
Yeah. We'll organize it. Yeah.
Decor, do you know what we can expect? This disease, it's killing people. Good people. Can we be infected too?
I'm not going to lie to you, Salon. The disease is almost certainly in our veins. The meat at Nalaya's wake was infected, hence the bitter taste you noticed, Naeth.
Don't remind me.
Indeed, I do not feel as sharp as I once did. However, we must, as the teaching ballads dictate, protect the people of Pern. Every time we took to the skies to fight Thread, we knew some of us may not come back. We must treat this new threat no differently.
I'd rather take Thread over a lingering death.
It's just
This
like
is
an audio
slowly
book.
suffocating.
And that's as may be, but we have a duty. We are not afraid in the skies as we are always triumphant. Let us go about our business with haste, not fear.
Haste. Let's go look at these. Actually, what is this? Why is there a giant axe here?
Who was that? She sounded so sad.
What? I didn't hear anyone. Okay. What? What? What?
Oh,
No.
look at the cairn. It's so upsetting. How the weather eats it away so.
Who are you? And who does this grave belong to?
I'm sorry. I am Caristi. And this is where my grandfather Ganel is laid to rest. But look at his grave. Oh dear. Poor Ganel.
We just ripped
Can
his
I do
flowers
anything to
out?
help?
Thank you. Thank you. If you could discover the wording of my grandfather's original epitaph, as this one is too weathered to read, and have a new headstone made, I would be so grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Oh, okay. Time for another fetch quest.
Hello again.
Hello, Caristi. I'm sorry. I've yet to find the text of your grandfather Ganel's epitaph.
I believe Fort Ware Library may contain the burial skins.
The burial skins, Fort Wayne Library. Oh. Oh, we gotta go all the way back home. Whoopi Goldberg. Yep. What's up, dragons? Why does my dragon fly off and these dragons just get to chill? Hey guys.
I know what all the locals are saying about us. That we live off their tithes and do nothing in return. How can they say that after 50 years of thread nearly scored them into dust? None of them would be here if it wasn't for us.
You will have to maintain their trust. There are ballads about the commoners turning against the riders once the memory of Thread fades. You have to be careful.
Aye. The whole Weir and Hall relationship is a fragile one at best. None of us are used to life without thread fighting.
Oh, look, Hatem. Another dragon rider.
Hatem.
Not one of ours, though.
My name is Decor from Fort.
And what brings you to Ister, Fort? Worried we're not doing our duty?
Nothing of the sort. I'm here on fort business, and I'll thank you to be more courteous to one of your own kind.
Watch out, Dagor. This one is hostile. His green is ready to mate. That can make a rider volatile.
What are you doing out of the weir when your beast is ready to breed?
She came here to cool off, and we came here to gamble.
Does your weir leader know you are here?
No, and I intend to keep it that way. Now leave us alone, and leave Ister if you know what's good for you. We can handle things here.
If you can't even handle your own dragon, then why should I believe you can handle your hold? I think I'll stay a while. I could use some sun.
Oh man. Things are getting a little dragon testy out here on the beaches. Maybe we should settle this with a duel. Yep, they're having a nice beach day. Where are we even going? I don't know. I was just checking around this little cove area. Better than the modern Ubisoft's RPG adventures with online stores. It's the hold. Oh, something here.
Hello there.
They're fine-looking herd beasts you have there.
You'll find none finer.
Tell me, have you noticed any illness in your beasts recently?
Can't say as I have. All as fit as a fiddle. Can't say the same for others coming through here, though.
Oh?
Dirty deals done by sly profiteers. Lots of talk of infection in sick beasts. I have to keep a constant eye on mine.
Really? Are your cattle bred here on Ista?
By me and my father before and his father before him.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Yeah, thanks. You steal your herbs. And some high quality cricket sounds. Finally, real game. Oh, right. I don't think a real game and Dragon Riders should be anywhere near each other.
You haven't seen my husband, have you? I'm so terribly worried.
I'm not sure. Can you tell me any more about him?
His name is Joseph. He's such a dear man, about your height, with dark brown hair and a kind face. He went out of the hold to investigate some noises and shouting he heard coming up from over the mountain. He hasn't come back yet, and no sign of a body. I'm afraid he might have been swept out to sea.
I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Yep, Joseph's dead. Okay. Going in random buildings. House.
Oh, good sir. Do you have news of my sister?
I'm afraid I don't have any news. You must have mistaken me for someone else.
It's just that you're a dragon rider and all. I thought you may have come to deliver bad news.
Where is your sister, then?
That's just it. I don't know.
Mummy and Daddy went away.
The child is terribly upset. Keril, my sister, and her husband Helion vanished from their beds a few weeks ago. There have been some strange faces around here of late, and I fear they have fallen victim to foul play.
And they left the child behind?
And they would never do such a thing. They love Laria very much.
If I hear of anything that may be of use to you, I'll let you know.
My duty to you.
Duty. I guess that's it. Okay, bye. That doesn't say much about the PS2 RPGs, my friend. Better than 99% of them. Doesn't make this game any good. Where to go? Can't go in that building. Apparently we can't walk over there. Hey.
Oh my, you gave me a start. Hang on. You're not from Weir. Oh, well, welcome anyway to the gambling den of Pern.
Gambling? Yeah, let's gamble.
Can't go in there, I'm afraid.
Why
Screw
is
you,
that?
Sam.
The people inside don't like dragon riders. The ones from Weir only come here to gamble and drink. They're not welcome here.
But I'm from Fort.
Doesn't matter to them. If they see the uniform, there'll be trouble.
Alright, how about I just strip then? I'll go in naked. Wait. Oh, the door's locked anyway. No, not you.
Sorry, no entry.
Talking to the other guy.
Greetings.
Are you in trouble, friend? You look concerned.
I don't see what business it is of yours, Dragon Rider, but I'm looking for my no-good brothers.
Why have they gone missing?
Aye, about 2 days ago. Heard rumors that there was work on some strange foreign ship and went to find out more. Layabouts never came back, not even for their stuff. Now I'm left to provide for the women and children of all our families combined.
A burden indeed.
That it is, Dragon Rider, that it is.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, where are you going? Where's our villager going? Locked. Those are the supplies, okay.
Welcome to the Rising Star. Come on in.
Okay, I'll come right in. It's not a trap, not at all. This place seems pretty big. My character's high. High on dragons. The Rising Star. Look at these cribs. Can we sleep in them? Oh, there's stairs. Wait, we have to sleep in a cave. What? Where'd I go? It was disappeared.
May we inquire about a room for the night?
Well, bless me. Dragon riders from Fort Weir staying at the Rising Star. How many rooms do you need?
There is myself and 2 others.
And a dragon.
Perhaps I can squeeze you in. Come back later and I'll see what I have.
I don't think we've ever had dragon riders staying here before. It's very exciting.
Sure, kid. There's like bust in here. There's 3 rooms, okay. Guess we'll come back later. The barmaid is gonna squeeze us in. Looks like she has 2 rooms available. Yeah, my dragon's ready. He's enormous.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings.
I have heard that you, Decor, are a man of some intelligence. Is that so?
Well,
some?
Good. See if you can solve my riddle. I will help you help yourself to anything in my home if you can guess the right answer. It goes... Dragon Rider ride. Dragon Rider soar. What makes the path to faraway shores? It is heralded by a dragon's roar. What can you never see but is always there? What is nothing but chills the air?
Wind. Fear. Darkness. Between. What? Fear.
Oh my. You are not as intelligent as I thought, are you, Dragon Rider?
Wow, thanks.
Never mind. I will find somebody else to try my riddle on. I have heard that you, Decor, are a man of some intelligence. Is that so?
Well,
Good. See if you can solve my riddle. I will help you help yourself to anything in my home if you can guess the right answer. It goes...
He's just gonna give us anything in his house.
Dragon Rider ride. Dragon Rider soar.
Yeah, can I get a sponge out your sink?
Faraway shores. It is heralded by a dragon's roar.
What's up, Arahari?
What can you never see but is always there? What is nothing but chills the air?
Chills in the hair. The darkness?
Oh my.
Oh my.
You are not as intelligent as I thought, are you, Dragon Rider? Never mind. I will find somebody else to try my riddle on. I have heard that you, Decor, are a man of some intelligence.
Well,
Is that
we got
so?
one more answer.
Well, I...
Good.
Watch it be like,
See if you can
no.
solve my riddle. I will help you help yourself
You're
to
wrong.
anything in my home if you can guess the right answer. Here goes. Dragon Rider ride. Dragon Rider soar. What makes the path to faraway shores? It is heralded by a dragon's roar. What can you never see but is always there? What is nothing but chills the air?
between.
Quite so. Quite so. Well done, Dragon Rider.
First try.
Anything from my home as a reward.
Anything in your home. Can I have a cup of coffee? Is this your home or is this your home? Is that your toilet? Alright, I'm going in. I'm guessing there's gonna be like an egg or something. What's up, Pie Man? How you doing? Yeah. There's not enough coffee in the world to keep me awake while playing this game. That's how this is going. Alright. So we gotta find stuff. What can we get here? What are our options? He's got nothing in here. I'm tired, very tired. He's got this little dart. It looks like he's been letting everyone in here. There's something over here too. I can't see what it is. Alright, let's equip the dart. We can like look around. That's it. There's nothing in here. Can I have your bed? That was lame. You went to sleep at 12:30. Woke up at 3. That's not a lot of sleep. Unless you mean 12:30 in the afternoon. That's a lot of sleep. You guys running a scam? He is.
Yes?
I was wondering.
Well, go and wander somewhere else.
Okay. I'll go wander over here. Oh, it's not locked. Let's go right in. I was correct the first time. Oh, okay. Rome's father. How do we know?
By the first egg, what's wrong with this girl?
Oh, Dragon Rider, I wish I knew. Can you help
Creepy.
her?
She looks very ill. I wish I could offer some advice, but I am no healer.
We should go to Healer Hall, Decor. This girl needs urgent help.
Healer Hall.
Oh, Rome, Rome. My poor, poor daughter.
Oh. Are we gonna go or no?
Dragon Rider, she's worse. Did you find anything that would help my daughter?
Oh. We have to go and get something and bring it back? Okay. I don't remember. There was a reason we had to leave before that. We had to pick up something. Go to the Healer's Hall. The game has so many memes, so many fetch quests.
Oh, I'm so worried about my husband. He went to Fort Hold for the gather and has not come back.
Was he named Saral by chance?
Why, yes. Do you have news of him?
If you are Maria, then I have been asked to give you this.
Then it is as I feared. I gave this pearl to him on the day we were wed.
I'm sorry. The end was very quick for him.
How did he?
He died from the disease that has affected that area of Pern. 'Tis an ignoble death for such a strong-hearted man.
Oh, my Cyril.
At this moment, I am seeking the hands behind the plague, and I will not rest till I find out who is behind it.
Do not mourn, Maria.
What? A voice in my head.
What?
Am I so wrought with grief that my mind plays tricks?
That was Zen. He is my dragon. It is not very often he speaks to those outside my kind.
Maria. You were in his thoughts at the end, and they were fond thoughts. He took them wherever he lies now. So do not mourn.
That is indeed a comfort. Thank you. But if you'll excuse me, I'd like to be alone for a while. Good luck on your journeys.
Many thanks, Maria. I know this may not be appropriate, but if you can hear dragons, you could be a candidate for a werewoman. Would you consider a journey to Fort Weir? Our gold is dying. You would be doing us a great service.
I will think upon it, Dragon Rider.
Come on. Can't pass up that opportunity to ride dragons. Potential werewoman found.
Please, Dragon Rider, leave me to my grief.
Can I use your toilets, please? Doesn't have a toilet because she goes in the corner. All right, we got something done finally. Save it up. Yeah. Progress. If you can call it that. Are we going up? Yeah, we're climbing up, not going down. The hell is this? Where they do their sacrifices. Well, that's a dead end. Time to walk out. Maybe we can talk to this guy now?
I told you, go away.
Fine. See if we can stay at the inn now before we run by. Maybe since we talked to that werewoman.
I don't believe it. That braggart Holland is left without paying. I knew he was trouble the moment I set eyes on him. Turns up out of the blue, runs up an almighty bill, and then just clears out of his room and leaves.
How much does he owe you?
A tidy sum and no mistake. And he's left the room in a right old mess. I can't confront him. He'd knock me down in a trice. I bet he wouldn't go up against a dragon rider, though.
Damn trice. Oh well, see you later. Hey, Rocket. No skunks tonight. Wow, I guess you don't need that tomato sauce after
then
all.
Why don't I see if I can find him?
Would you? Now that would be a great help. You'll probably find him out by the bar or thereabouts.
The bar?
If I see him, I'll be sure to remind him of his debt.
Yeah. You'll probably get punched out. Get knocked out. Like Holyfield. I'm glad I can please you, Mother Approved. What's up, Orky Bork? Dragon Cast? Yeah. This game drags on. See, lock.
Wary teeth. This is the third time my door has wedged itself shut. My neighbors are having problems too. We are going to have to speak to the master carpenter. This just won't do. Can you open it for me?
I'll try, but I may not be strong enough.
I've got a sword. Let's do it.
Wonders be! You've done it! Please take something from my home as a
I'm
reward.
strong. Oh, we can just take anything. Sweet. It's like winning things at an arcade. How many tickets do you got? You can take anything behind the counter. But not those big items. Not those good items. I only have 5 tickets. And you can have a Tootsie Roll. Or a medicinal brew. Here, have a brewski. Installed. Any other doors that need shoving? Let's put on our casual attire. So,
go in or push off. Just don't keep bothering me.
Yeah, you don't know who I am, do you?
Just a moment. Your face looks familiar.
No.
I can assure you that we have not met before.
Okay, you can go in. But any trouble, and I'll know who to look for.
Your trust in me is very reassuring.
This is not the Dragon Rider you're looking for. Hopefully we can get drunk in here. Let's get some bourbon and Coke. The Dawn Sisters.
Ain't seen your face around here before.
I'm just visiting for a while.
I don't like strangers. They bring trouble with them.
I can assure you I'm not looking for trouble.
Good. Because if you were, Gamut and Sam would have you out of here in a flash.
Delicious. Yep, we're here for some delicious beverages.
Information.
Or buy a drink and the gossip comes free.
Oh, what a deal.
A drink sounds good.
Been a while since we drank anything.
There you go. What you want to know?
What do you know of the herd shipments here?
Not a great deal. They're all coming at the beach like everything else. Usually first thing each day.
Have you noticed anything unusual lately?
Well, I suppose the odd stranger or two more than usual. And the odd dragon rider. Nothing out of the ordinary, though.
Thanks. What can you tell me about Holland?
He's well dusted, that one. The town bully when he's here. He travels a lot with traders, looking for a quick profit. He pretends to be poor, but I reckon he's got a fair few pennies stashed away. If you hear of anything new, come and see me. We get all sorts passing through here.
Man with his lush stash never lies. I know, he's got a nice lush stash. So lush. What's up? You playing by yourself?
I'd swear Gamma waters this rubbish down.
Then why drink it?
Because it does the job. May taste like runner beast dung, but it's the only stuff around. Yuck! I don't know why I drink this stuff.
I guess that's it.
Yuck! I don't know why I drink this stuff.
This place sucked. At least we got some drinks. You make your own. Wait, you make your own bourbon? Tastes better and gets less. You get less hungover. Okay. What's going on here?
Oh, stop sneaking up on me.
What are you up to? In the middle of the night. You filter the moonshine 3 to 4 times before you add bourbon flavor. Interesting. You got like a little got like a little hobby. A little bourbon hobby. All right, guess we're going back to the beach. There's a couple of places at the beach. Is there like a fisherman down here?
Wonderful. I've been sitting here all evening, and your dragons come and disturb all the fish. Now I'll never get any.
Sorry. It was not my intention to disturb you.
Oh no.
Where is everyone?
Up in the village where all the normal folk should be at this time.
I see. Could you point me in the right direction?
Here, take this. I usually sell them to traders, but seeing as you're a dragon rider and all, you can have a free copy. Now go away before you ruin my livelihood even more.
Map of Insta Village. Wow, okay. Can't really read this, but okay. The beach. Okay. Food stalls. The sisters. Is that at the top? Can't read that guy's handwriting. Harper drumming platform? Platform? Yeah, maybe. It would make sense. I don't know about platform, though. Yeah, I guess so. The rising star. Alright, well, we've already been all over that place. He's a good whistler. Started making your own liquor because the Australian government tax alcohol too much. Do they? Like how much? What's the percent on tax percent on alcohol? Just take that, that's fine. I don't know who lives here. Looks abandoned. Oops. $50 for a small bottle. Yeah, seems much. I mean, sounds like Canada. Same deal. Oh, guess we're back outside. Here in the States, though, well, in Maine, it's like nothing. Probably get that for less than 15. A small bottle. More darts. There should be... I think there should be like a bug somewhere. Wait. What's back here? We put on our bracelet. Who scattered these friggin' barrels? Make sure I didn't miss something. Nope, I guess not. Let's run down the beach. Anything laying around. Nope. We're gonna get sand in our boots for nothing. We take a nap in the hammock?
Yes, Decor.
All right, let's head on out of here.
I'm ready to leave.
We gotta get to the healer. Let's go do that right now. Fort Hold. Dress up in our classy fly fast suit. Gotta fly fast. Gotta load slow. Is anything else at Fort Hold? It's like nighttime. I'm back. few dudes over there. What's going on up here?
I'll keep a watchful eye on matters here, Decor. Maybe earn myself a pretty penny in the local gambling dens, too.
I'm sorry. No entry on Lord Grout's orders.
Wow, okay. What's up his butt? Probably a dragon. Okay, back to Healer's Hall. There must be like medicine or something. Or maybe we can pick him up some cold pies. Well, yeah, we have to find something at the library. That's what it was. I'll check the journal. So we're doing 2 fetch quests and 1 here. Still handed out the pies. Yo.
Sorry, can't stop.
Bless you.
I wonder where Lamrat has got to. We cannot delay any further.
Is he your brother? The potion. Stupid Jason.
The number of sick people just seems to go up and up. We soon won't be able to cope with the numbers.
Can't stop now. Sorry.
The number of sick people just seems to go up and up. We soon won't be able to cope with the numbers.
Sorry, can't stop.
Well, who can I interact with?
Feel dying, Hister. Dark. Must sleep. Cove. Rest now.
Cove. Cove rest. Yes. Janked Jesus. How you doing, Kyle? How's it going? Find any good jank games tonight? Let's go. Some Genesis games. What's happening? Yo. Good day. Yeah, what's up, everyone? How's the old Genesis treating you tonight? Find any good ones? Of course you did, because Genesis does. Welcome to the lovely Dreamcast Challenge, everyone. We're playing and beating all Dreamcast games one at a time. Game number 90 something. 95. That's right, 95. Dragon Riders. It's pretty jank. Too much jank. Yes. What's up there? What's going on? What's going on, Waz? How do we pronounce your name? Wasi Licia. Licia. Wasi Licia. That's what I'll go with. Yep. Welcome. What's going on, everyone? Great game. What game? Toji Mineral. Toji Mineral's excellent. Yeah, that's a top tier game. You died on level 17. Oh, you got pretty far. Was it your first attempt? Pretty good, pretty good. Not too bad. I know my first attempt when we played it on the Genesis Challenge, I got pretty far the first try, like, I don't know, like 20s, like low 20s or something. Pretty good RNG. Chew. Have you ever played this? This is just like an adventure game with
What are you doing in here?
Oh, shut
up. If you
up.
don't mind, could you stay away from those shelves? The
What?
potions are fragile and needed by the sick.
Yeah, I'm looking for potions. Looking for potions here. Perfect. Yeah, I'm sure. You've done a few over the past months. Your best so far was 17. Hey, getting better. I always played the randomized world, which could be easy or harder. You never know what you're gonna get. What's up, Cathris? How you doing, Cathris? 3 things you know about Pern. Alien planet, got dragons, and enhanced intelligent dolphins. I don't know anything about dolphins. We definitely have dragons. I definitely have soft locks. And we definitely have sleep. Lots of snoozing.
Steven Socialist Media bought Sharpie a coffee.
Thank you. Thanks, Steven Socialist Media. Wow, pushing us up to 60% of our first goal of our October Pizza Party birthday / Ninja Turtles event. I'll make sure to get your goodies in there on our next break. Thank you. Yeah, you're doing the randomized one too? Yeah. I think my first playthrough or my first attempt, I had like tons of money. Crazy amounts. Something like that. And you did Back in the Groove? Yep. Back in the Groove. Have you ever played the second one? the Toji Mineral? Secret Raiders, more Secret Raiders, back to back. Let's go, Narblast. How you doing, Narblast? More Sega action. Look at this, Sega 8 Racer practicing. Want to see some professional races? Check out Narblast. Sure, he's kicking ass. Welcome on into our Dreamcast challenge. We're playing and beating all North American Dreamcast games one at a time right now. Game 95. Dragon of the Pernus. It's Pernus. Can we actually get the potions? We're trying to take these potions. Oh, we got one. We stole a brew. How many can we steal? Oh. That was it. Maybe that's all we were looking for. Anyway, hopefully everyone's doing well. Welcome. Yes, happy Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday. We were doing some Game Gear After Dark earlier. We also run that as a side challenge. We're working on the Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing. Pretty crazy boxing first person adventure. You have the route, slowly taking your times down. Nice. Which one's giving you the most trouble? I guess we're done here. There's nothing else to do. We took potions. Golden ass. Really? What's making that one so difficult? How's this one going? Not so well. I've been having a rough time. This is one of those adventure games where you just run around doing fetch quests, talking, walking. We ran into a soft lock yesterday, so we wasted like tons of hours because we didn't even know we were soft locked. Then I had to restart the game. Got back in like 4 hours. Sure enough, we were soft locked.
Skins, skins.
But we're past that now.
Please don't bother me. Lochan has me searching for something he lost.
You're having issues grouping the guys. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of like just knocking dudes off the ledges of Golden Ass. That's what I remember. The double knights. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried grouping them all up. It's a secret chamber. So we gotta look for a scroll or something. Have I ridden dragons? Yeah. You ride your dragon between the towns. That's it. It's just like auto travel. It's pretty disappointing. Quest. We got Betrays the landlady of the Rising Star is owed money. Looking for Holin. We didn't see any Holin. Gotta find Holin. Oh yeah, we're looking for the inscription for the grave. Headstone, yes. The grandfather Ganel. Ganell. Alright, let's see if we can find Ganell. Somewhere in the library. Maybe over here. There's no Ganell. Wait, what was her name? This one? That's Gith. That's Githin. Maybe there's more names somewhere. Love how we're doing librarian work. So exciting.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Please don't bother me. Lochan has me searching for something he
this
lost.
game never ends, but always puts me to sleep. Let's see. Can we look in here? We got drum towers. What's to wear and hold? Harper. How about this one? So we've got to go back to the beach. Nope. So Sonicus. Nothing found. Don't know what we're looking for. It's Blind Man Shards. Gambling games. Right. Beverly Pies. Vitamin C. Well, this is not helping. How about over here? Move out of the way. Nope. That's it. Fire lizards. There's 5 differing types in the same color scale. Green, blue, brown, bronze, and gold. If you're lucky enough to find an egg, you must place them in the sand tray in front of an open fire or in another warm environment to incubate them. The fire within your home will suffice for the task. The hatching process is almost instantaneous. There have also been rumors of a white fire lizard, but these are totally unsubstantiated. Sure. They don't tell me what they do, though. Oh my.
Please don't bother me. Lochan has me searching for something he lost.
Like I have different colors, but they don't say what they do. So weird. I've already checked all these out. This is the only one that has like a bunch of people. Jillian? I don't know if we're like looking up the girl's name. Finn. Well, I don't see anything. I didn't even think I saw the info in the journal. Maybe it didn't go in the journal. Roam? Oh, she's incredibly ill. If only I had the skills to heal her. Oh. Maybe we have to go get a healing skill. This is it right here. So I have met a girl named Christy. I must locate an old epitaph for her grandfather Ganel and have a new headstone made for the Karen. Christy or Ganel? Maybe we have to get the headstone first. I don't see Christy or Ganel here. They definitely said come to the library, so... Alright, let's get out of here. I don't know if we're done with this healing area. It sounds like we need to get some kind of healing skill. We did get some bottles, though. I think you'd have to talk to the main dude here.
I wonder where Lamrat has got to. We cannot delay any further.
Maybe we need to find Lamrat. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, because there's nothing here. There's no one to talk to. We already talked to everyone. This game's not going well. Just like the beginning. What's up, Big Will? We're just roaming around. Hopefully we don't get another soft lock. We go to the kitchen. Is the kitchen open? Let's see what's in the kitchen. Well, it hasn't broken again, so not yet.
Be swift, Decor.
That's it? That's all you're gonna say?
Be swift, Decor.
I take your bottles. Be swift. This is the furthest we've been? Yes. How do we soft lock? We walked out of a room. That's it. Bad design. Do. Guess we're leaving. Don't know where we're going to, though. Was it a nice looking room? No. It was gross. That's why I left. I guess we'll go check over here before leaving.
Sting X2 says, "Dearest Sharpie, I bring you tidings from the wine cellar. Mabel has come down with the affliction of sobriety.
No, not
we fear
Mabel.
for her future as she just tells people to be fast even in bed. She's a worrisome one. At least we have good booze for the rest of us. It helps us cope when the world crashes around us for no reason. Yours truly, Bartender Bobo."
Oh yeah, thanks, Bobo. Thanks, Sting. How much moon logic? There's 0 moon logic. It's a fetch quest. They tell you what you need. Who needs it? Where? They're like, I want this. I need this. But where do you get the things? Who knows? Sometimes they tell you, I need this at this place. Be swift. Yeah. Be swift, alright.
I'm sorry. No entry on Lord Grout's orders.
Alright. I guess we'll head on out of here. Let's ride a dragon.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
This is what everyone wanted to see. Every time we leave a location, we have to sit and watch these cutscenes. So there's our island. I guess we'll go back to... I don't know, actually. 'Cause if we need a headstone... we can go back to the Smith area, maybe? The guy, like, chipping away at the blocks? And off we go. Into the night. Should see what kind of items we actually have. Like what kind of tradable items. No, it's like spoopy at spoopy at night. Got my Halloween costume on. Okay, see you later, dragon. You guys still out here pounding it? Man, he's been pounding on this rock for like days. Okay, what do we have? We just have the wooden carving, the empty jar, and the bronze dragon. Maybe we have to use that at the town, the island town. All this is gonna be useless stuff. Can we help him out?
Did you say you were a stonemason?
Aye. What of it?
I need to have a headstone made for a stone cairn on Ista Beach.
Is that right? Well, Dragon Rider, what is it you want carved on this stone?
Well, an epitaph. I haven't found the original text yet.
Indeed. Well, you come back when you know what you want, and I'll see what I can do.
Oh, damn. All right, we got to talk to the guy. Guy.
Oh, curse that mastersmith for making these cogs too tight.
What's that?
Still?
Oh, Dragon Rider, perhaps you can help. Something is jammed the cogs.
The cogs?
No, seems like I need new sails as well. The old ones are done for. Perhaps you can find me some?
Oi. What's our strength? We're powerful. We're not mighty. Not yet. We're almost at mighty, actually. We just need to climb a couple things so we can get mighty, or fight a couple things. I don't think they're gonna let me. Get it away, I'll try pulling your cogs. Oh my god, what are you doing, sir? Don't get on your knees. Wow, we're...
I just can't seem to move it.
It would take a formidable man to do it, I think.
Formidable man. Man.
We'd heard the Dragon Riders were abroad. I'm Relic, and this is my associate, Nissan.
Glad to meet you.
Likewise. We are glad that you came to talk to us, Dragon Rider. We have concerns we wish to voice to you.
Then voice them.
Got no
We have
complaints when you're
noticed there has
drunk
been an
cooking.
increase in the demand for ore and a drop in the supply of recent months.
Drunk cooking. What did you
Do you know
make?
anything of this?
What do you suspect?
Someone has an interest in a great amount of ore. For what purpose, I know not, but it bodes ill for men of my profession. Our shipments barely fill the cart.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
That would be appreciated.
I didn't hear anything.
Has that skill come in handy yet?
Yeah, I'm so skillful. Alright, we'll go talk to the blacksmith. Just to see if there's any change here. What's up, Danix? Many bugs? So we have tons of bugs. We gotta collect bugs. Beef and broccoli. Ooh, we get spice there. Is it spicy? Spicy beef and broccoli. Mmm. Are we missing an NPC in here? Two guys. Wait, the other guy's gone. I guess he went home for the evening.
Got anything interesting for me?
No. We couldn't get inside his house. Not fixed PC bugs. What? You're having PC bug problems? Master Smith Hall. Alright, so we gotta get back
Yes, Decor.
to the library, I guess. Oh, my... Maybe it was at the other library. Oh, maybe.
I'm ready to leave.
Was there a secondary library? Just light soy sauce, garlic, chili, ginger, and brown sugar. Sounds good. Sounds good. This game PC port. Nope, this is the Dreamcast game. We're playing and beating all Dreamcast games for the North American Library. Welcome to game 95. As we're playing Dragon Riders. With my Dreamcast controller. I know, right? This game, the green game's graphics look so good. You think it's a PC game here. Look at the high quality textures on the faces. Right. Where to? We're not going to be able to get into the library. There's no way. like try to level up our strength points. Just as Dragon Riders. No, it doesn't do anything. Ubisoft wasn't that good. Where to go? Yeah, it just saves. Has a little Dragon Rider logo. You can only have one save on one VMU. So I have 2 plugged in right now, so we can have a backup. To try to help prevent soft locking. Now that we know that it can happen. Which we probably should make a backup. It's been a while. But you never know when you're soft locked. That's the thing. It's like a stealth soft lock.
Jim! Jim! I don't know. I go off to Fort Hold Gather for half a day, and he disappears again.
Oh yeah, Jim's missing.
I am currently threading Easter Island and all its produce. It would be wonderful if I could hold a fresh citron fruit from Easter so that I can weave its precise shape into the tapestry. Do you have one?
Citron fruit.
Sorry, Amara, I don't have one right now. I will return later.
Okay. Gotta find a fruit. Do 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 do. You disappear and to go listen to a podcast at 7 a.m. Yeah, well. You don't miss much. We're just playing Dragon Riders. Walking and talking. So what are we looking for here? Up, down. We gotta go back upstairs. See if we can get into the library. Dragon Rider. What? Ask my dragon why it chose me. 'Cause I'm the daddy Sega. That's why. That's what happens when you play and beat all Genesis games, 32X, Sega CD, Master System, and all the Saturn games. That's what you do. That's what happens. Dragons just come flooding in.
Did you not hear me the first time? No entry.
No entry? Is there anything on the walls here? Wait. There is something here. Smith Hall. Going between. Between what? The Steel Toe Morning Show. Nope, never heard of it. Yeah, there's Dragon Riders. Check the other wall. Don't know what exactly we're looking for. More about the fire lizards? Green, blue, brown, bronze, and gold. White fire lizards are rumored to exist, although very few people have seen one. Impressing a fire lizard is similar to that of its larger cousin. It doesn't say they do anything else. This girl following me? Come on. The citron fruit. The southern tropical parts of Pern. Citrons are both delicious and refreshing. Didn't we need to get some, like, numbweed? Grows in jungle areas. Thick thorn. Well, that didn't help. Yay. So we need to get our status to get to the into the back room. Reputation. I don't know. Gotta keep on trucking. I don't know if we need highly regarded before we can get in there. Guess we won't be doing the grave.
Stay out of trouble. I will talk to you again sometime.
Wow. No faith. I mean, I am a troublemaker. We changed dragons. Let's go, Red Dragon. I choose you. Let's head into the caves and just level up our strength. We're almost there. Maybe Jim will be in there. I should check up on the kitchen. Jim, are you in the kitchen? Jim, what are you doing in the fireplace? Jim, why are you on fire? Maybe his friend knows.
Caught! Anything with that jar I gave you yet? It should be the perfect size to catch trundlebugs in.
Well, he's gonna die. For coughing on me. Oh shit, this guy's not even in here anymore. So,
Decor, back again? What have you got for me then?
Sorry, Roma, I don't have anything for you.
Well, don't bother me then. I'm rushed off my feet.
nice cooking. Smells delicious. He's the only one up here. He's working through the night. I don't know where all these other NPCs even go. There's no houses. There's no housing for them. Not really. Oh, I guess they go in these like little curtain areas. Jim! Have you tried looking outside? Check the little side cave. Well, they cleared the cave out. The dark caves. Let's put on our light. Oh. Already have a weapon equipped. Yeah, sliced. Strength level. Boom. We got the mighty. So we need 1400 to get formidable. We're gonna have to grind it out. Oh shit. Stab. Should be getting closer to beating this game. Nope. We're only on chapter 3.
Decor, don't waste your energy. There are more important things to do.
More important things. Well, let's see if we can stab anything else. Sometimes he makes these weird faces. Looks like he's on like Beavis and Butthead or something. I feel like I'm stuck. Fucking jank. Too much jank. Do 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 do. Get stabbed. All right, time to... No, what's up top here? Anything else to kill? Yeah. Oh, God. Ow. No one fixed the bridge yet? I think I'm lazy. I'm out here doing fetch quests, saving the day. The NPC can't even repair the bridge. Yeah, which is the best jump? It doesn't trigger a bunch of cutscenes. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. They all trigger a cutscene. This one's pretty fast, back and forth. How many do we need? Oh, we're kind of almost there. 13:45. Because once we get the max strength, we can go to these like windmills. See what the heck that's all about. Fun with jumping. Oh, here we go. We don't get like a party, we don't get balloons, cake, pizza, nothing, confetti, fireworks. What was that? Is something in here? What's in here? There's nothing in there. It's like triggering the pickup thing. We are now formidable. Oh, yeah, it's getting exciting. Alright, before we do this, let's drop a save here. Probably make a freaking backup save. Oh man, it's cloud. I'm out of here. Double save. All right, but for reals, I gotta take a quick break. Returning to the game that never ends. I did get coffee. And my final 2 slices of pizza. Boo-hoo. Where shall we go next? I think we're going... I don't know. I'm going to take a stroll around this area. We can find Jimmy. Jimmy. Where the hell are you, Jimmy? Jimmy? Are you down the well, Jimmy? Funny if he was sitting in the bucket.
Your strength is not failing, Decor, but I think that bucket is.
Thank you, Zenth. I thought perhaps it might be empty, but it was worth the try.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it was definitely worth. Let's check out the windmill. Then we can take the sails.
Stuck again! Stuck again! Always getting stuck it is!
What seems to be the problem here?
Stop sticking it in there.
Something's got lodged in the mechanism, so it has. Would take someone of formidable strength to budge it.
Well, lucky day to you, sir. I'm formidable. Easy.
It's moving! It's moving!
That's what she said.
By the first egg! You're right! Look, those sails are turning. And what's stuck in that hatch at the front?
The grate disappeared. So weird. It's moving! It's moving!
We must do the program without trousers.
Look, it looks like it's rotating from our butthole. It's nice. What's up, digital? How you doing? Beautiful rings of jank. No. That's what you call too much jank. Unfortunately. What's going on, Tex? Welcome. I love perfect amount of jank games. Perfect amount. This was just not one of those.
Sails turning nicely.
Sir.
Thanks again for your help.
Thanks for your help. That's all it was? Well, I'm gonna go push this back then. That's all. I thought we were gonna go inside. Yeah. What a waste. Now can we just like bust through doors? Because we're like Hulk? No. He used the door handle. Alright, well, before we zip out of here, gotta check the cave, I guess. For Jimmy. Kill them and take their wallets. I wish. I wish they had wallets. I think they put their coins in their socks. Oh no, not the dark caves. Come on, inventory. It's so dark. Let's see, is Jimmy in here? Jimmy! I don't think Jimmy's in here. You in here? Jimmy? Oh, nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious at all. That's what I've been trying to say. This is not a game. This is an audiobook with slight visuals. Who's Jimmy? You don't know Jimmy? He's some dumbass kid. He's always getting lost. Maybe the dragon ate him. We should tell his parents. We found Jimmy's hand hanging outside the dragon's mouth.
I think you'd better leave, as Morath is getting agitated.
Make me. Alright, let's go talk to this other werewoman that we acquired. So he decided to show up.
Welcome, Decor.
You seem very excited. Oh, yeah.
Hello, Maria. You seem very excited.
Oh, I am, sir. Never been to a hatching before. Ista village might be lovely, but Fort Weir is a marvel to behold. How my Cyril would have loved to have seen it.
I'm sorry he couldn't be with you, Maria.
I am too. Death is merely a between, and he will have many friends there, both human and dragon kind.
Marath is
That is a
always
brave thought,
agitated.
Maria.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy the ceremony.
Enjoy your ceremonies. Now we got 3 babes all lined up here. It's gonna turn into a dating sim. We're just collecting. Polygon on your face? Are you just happy to see me? A little bit of both. Happy Sharpowing. This is our first spoopy game of the month. Probably the most spoopy game. Alright. Well, didn't really do anything. Oh no, we did. We did the windmill and talked to that girl. Didn't find Jimmy though.
Yes, Decor?
Yes, Dick Whore.
I'm ready to leave.
Stealth Dragon. We could go mess with the other windmill, maybe? I guess. Wait, but it says you need sails. We didn't have sails. Well, might as well try it. Not like we're doing anything else. Yeah. Decor needs some change of scenery. Always. I need to set the mood just right. All right, to the windmill. Where's the windmill? This way? Here, let me help.
I feel I am strong enough to do this.
I believe you are too. But we need to find some canvas for the sails before she will
Canvas?
turn.
What? I believe I'm strong enough. Canvas? Can we go in here? Got canvas in here? I haven't seen canvas. What about those canvas, like, sheets that were covering the statues? Like, what happened to them? Well,
yes, Decor.
Rip that idea.
I'm ready to leave.
Hmm. Do you believe in him? Sir Citizen, do you believe in magic? Well, I hope you do. I guess we'll go back to the island? What combat? There's like no combat. You just walk up to a thing and you just lock onto them and just poke them. They should have just made it automated. Just like the jumping. Do you believe in dragoon magic? Thanks for the lift. Okay. And we're back. And we're off. Or should you give me the flower?
Hello again.
Hello, Christy. I'm sorry. I've yet to find the text of your grandfather Ganel's epitaph.
I believe Fort Ware Library may contain the burial skins.
Well, guess what? I can't get in there. Because some bitch is blocking me. Why? Man, she's been blocking me all game. You don't have the highest reputation. You can't go in the library. So we're going to find other quests to do. Maybe we have the potions for the sick lady. I don't know. This game's long. Yeah. The hell was that?
Afraid I can't help you any further.
Well, why are you wasting my time? Hi, honey, I'm home. I don't remember what was in here. Remember the sick lady was on the top. Oh. Wait, what's your problem? Oh yeah, you were looking for someone.
Quiet down, my dear. Everything will be all right. Quiet down, my dear. Everything will be all right.
Quiet. Talk to the other person, not Lyria. Moria. Freaking dragon. Come on. Moria. Moria. Oh? Wait, I found the change button. Oh. There we go.
Quiet down, my dear. Everything will be all right.
No, I guess it doesn't matter. I figured there'd be like a toggle button. Like a tab button. La 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 la. Oh, what's this? Oh. Some sort of herb. We have like a lot of items. Like healing items. Wait, where'd the herbs go? Oh, these are the herbs. The little diamond things. We still have our tasty meat pie. Alright, we'll use an herb. Wait, did that just hurt me? We took a bad herb. You never know what you're gonna get. Hey.
I'm busy.
Busy doing what? Running drugs? We're gonna change clothes right in front of this bouncer. Yeah, nothing really happened in here. Thought we were like looking for someone in the bar.
Remember, don't start trouble. There's people watching you.
If you hear of anything new, come and see me. We get all sorts passing through here.
Yes, sir.
Yuck! I don't know why I drink this stuff.
What happens if we change suits? Get out of here!
Remember, don't start trouble. There's people watching you.
If you hear of anything new, come and see me. We get all sorts passing through here.
I guess I don't care.
Yuck! I don't know why I drink this stuff.
Yuck. Well, whoever the guy is that messed up the inn is not there. It's locked, but I want to get in there. I have tapestries, the tapestries. Who's in here? The sick person? One of these houses. Nope. Wasted loads. I think it was on the other side. It was like on the mountain side. I was like way up at the top. What? I can't even get to that place. What is that? Oh, there we go. That's the...
I tell you, Holin, I haven't got the money.
Oh?
That's not what I wanted to hear, Saurian.
Holden.
You owe me 50 marks, and I want that money now, or you're going to wash up with the next tide.
Yeah, you tell him.
Yeah. Yo. No bullying.
Clear off. This has got nothing to do with you.
Yeah, clear off.
Are you Holland?
But what of it?
I'm the bully police.
You owe Matrice some money.
And I'll pay her after I get it off this thief.
3 on 1 is a little unfair, don't you think?
But he wouldn't know anything about fair. He's trying to blame me for his cheating.
Oh,
Let him go.
damn.
And what if I say no?
Nothing, I suppose.
Then I'll have to teach you a lesson in manners.
Is that so? Here, Seren, hold this maggot. This won't take long.
Oh, here we go. Fight. Oh, shit. Hey, they won't let me use my sword. I can just stab them? Fine, I can punch them. These faces. Oh yeah, just air swing.
Now, there was a small matter of Matrice's money.
Here, take the stinking money.
Good. Glad to see we could reach some kind of an agreement.
Do we even have eyes? They're rolling the back of our head.
Get off. I don't need your help. This isn't over yet, Dragon Rider.
We got his wallet. Yeah, get out of here, you hoodlums. This is my block.
Sorry, what part of go away did you not understand?
I got some marks. Alright, so I guess we'll take these back to the inn. That was pretty funny. They're just like, it's like a schoolyard fight. Because no one's hitting each other. They're not hitting. They're not making contact.
Here's the money that Holland owed, plus a little extra for the inconvenience.
Wonderful. From now on, you and your friends can stay as long as you like. For free.
Woo.
Let me show you to your rooms.
All right. For free. Can I have some rep points, please? Yeah. What an amazing room. You can't sleep yet. You've still got things you need to do. Okay, so we can sleep in here. Alright, There's our room. It's all set.
I don't think we've ever had dragon riders staying here before. It's very exciting.
Game's characters look like when you run through a game too quickly and the textures for the textures to load up. Yeah, that's true.
Wonderful. From now on, you and your friends can stay as long as you like. For free.
Or the eyes, like, are kind of, they kind of look weird. It's like if you try forcing, you know, forcing 480p, you know, progressive on a console, maybe the PS2, and the game isn't supported, and you freak out the graphics. That's what these characters look like. No forcing the graphics. Face is just melting off. If anyone wants to have a good fun laugh, just load up what was it? Ridge Racer 2, I think. Was it 2? Whatever the PS2 version was. Force that into progressive 480p. Watch the intro. You can thank me later with your nightmares. Or after your nightmares. What's in here? Oh.
Dragon Rider, she's worse. Did you find anything that would help my daughter?
Yeah.
Dragon Rider, she's worse. Did you find anything that would help my daughter?
I've got potions.
Dragon Rider.
What the hell?
She's worse. Did you find anything that would help my daughter?
Apparently not. Can I equip it? I don't think so. Well, I got the brew. I'm gonna take the brew right in front of him. I drank your medicine. See ya. Funny we stole medicine from the healing area just for ourselves. Yeah, we gotta get like a heal skill or something. Oh yeah, the lady was up here. But she's back at the dragon lair. So this is like the drum area. Great. I gotta look around more. Check our journals and stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back. Quick rest. Where are we? Oh, we're at the drum area. Yes. Well, I'm still awake for now. Let's see. We already tried going in all these buildings. We got boxes. We got nothing. I thought you'd be asleep by now. I mean, by playing this game, I'll be there in no time. How you doing, Raven? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got rocks. Nicely weighted stone. Oh. Wait. You don't need any more rocks. There's a sneaky zone. Already went in there. We got rocks. Is it that boring? Yes. Yes, it is. If... Tomb Raider? No, there's nothing like Tomb Raider. See what they have to say here.
Wonderful. From now on, you and your friends can stay as long as you like. For free.
For free. For free.
I don't think we've ever had dragon riders staying here before.
Wow.
It's very exciting.
Nope, we won't be finishing it soon. What's up, Yoda? This is a long audiobook. Is this my room? What about this room? I thought this was my room. Oh. And whose room's this? Wait, can I go into all these rooms? Not that one. It's longer. Yeah. We're only on like, I don't know, chapter 3, chapter 4 maybe? They don't really break it down very well. Look, I'm off the side of the level here. I can't even see where I am. There's like a whole section over here. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh, let's go back to our room. Maybe we can sleep. Whoa, our face. Ah! The Invisible Man! Look at his mouth. It's freaking eyeball. Ah! See? I knew it was a freaking horror game. You can't sleep. You got things to do. Oh my god. Bye, I have things to do. This is survival horror. Yeah. Can you survive not passing out before beating the game? Hey, what are you doing here?
Oh, thank you. He's been after me for weeks.
What was that all about?
Well, I have a soft spot for gambling, as do most people in town. It's the only thing to do around here. But Holin, he uses loaded dice.
How do you know this?
I saw him swap them tonight. He duped me out of 50 marks, and when I pull him up about it, he attacks me. Now I can't show my face anywhere, and I owe most of my possessions in gambling debts to him, all because he cheated.
You'll have no trouble from Holden now. Good night. Is there anything I can do to help?
Is there anything I can do to help clear your name?
Why, that is most gracious, sir. We need to expose his scam to Gamut, barman at the Dawn Sister pub. Then he'll more than likely be barred, and my debt will be cleared. Getting hold of those dice is going to be tricky, though.
How so?
He keeps them in a pouch about his waist. There is no way you'll be able to get them without him noticing.
I'll see what I can do.
Nice of me to offer, yeah. I'm such a nice guy.
Hurry! I hear he's planning to leave the island.
Is he right there? He's right there. Oh. You following him? What's up, Mel? The boxing? We got kind of close to the top. There's like 4 boxers left or something. We ran out of batteries, so we'll do it again on Thursday. What is going on here? Let's save here. But yeah, the boxing game's a little weird. Good morning there. What's up, Screw? Oh shit. Oh, what are they doing? Do I... Can we just take them? It looks like we want to pick them up. Oh yeah, we have the rocks. Usable. The stone. Can we throw the stone? Throw. Why are you trying to make this game cool? It's not. Is there anything cool in this VMU? Yeah, you want to see what it is? This. Dragon Riders. That's it. This game is trash. Stop trying to make it anything else. It's one of the worst Dreamcast games. One of the worst. You guys don't accept it. It's hilarious.
That damnable Dragon Rider. I would have bested him. He used foul play to take advantage. This didn't happen, right?
But what about the money?
There's nothing cool about this
get
game.
The money off that
Zero. Oh man. We got a journal update. Latrice, the landlady of the Rising Star, is owed money. Government tells that the Holden is a rough start, or a rough sort indeed. Seems to have the upper hand in this town. Yes, he's cheating.
Where is that idiot?
What the hell?
He said he'd show us to the cove.
Are you sure it was tonight?
It just cancels my reading.
It was tonight. Damn Dragon Riders. None of them can be trusted.
Supposed to like sneak? Sneak? What the hell? Oh my god, the sneaking is so broken. It's like most of this game. What am I supposed to do?
Hey, you! Well, if it ain't our friend the Dragon Rider again, with his sticky fingers on my dice bag too.
Looks like we'll have to finish what we started.
Nah, leave it. It's too public. I'll deal with him myself later. Clear off.
What the hell? See you later, I guess. What's up, tracker? Even the journal's lame, yeah. Even the journal doesn't want to play. I was reading the journal and just closed. This can't be an action game, man. Let's go home. Yeah, no action here. No way a proper team worked on this. Yeah, we'll see when we get to the credits. Holden mentioned he was meeting a Dragon Rider. I was supposed to be taking him to a cove. What is one of our kind doing involved with Holden, and who is it? I managed to get Latrice's money from that brigand Holden. That's not the last I've seen of him, we'll wager. Well, at least we got some free rooms to stay in. Doesn't tell me much. Can we... I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this rock. Can I throw it? Don't mind me, just sneaking by you. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... stand behind you. What? Maybe I can throw something down the alleyway?
Oi! Get your hands off. Now get lost, or I'll finish you once and for all. Oi! Get your hands off.
Oi!
Now get lost, or I'll finish you once and for all.
Don't look at me. There's gotta be a purpose of this rock. Can we just like knock them out? How about we just kill them? Maybe I have to throw it from here. Oh, here we go.
Is that him? You two, go and check.
Now we sneak.
Oi! Get your hands off. Now get lost, or I'll finish you once and for all. Oi! Get your hands off. Now get lost, or I'll finish you once and for all.
Well, good thing there's more freaking stones. You like the sneaking? Yeah. It's like Sneak Cannon King. Delivering some Burger King.
You two, go and check.
Gotta slide this big whopper in the back of his pants. Let's go. Oh?
Oi! Get your hands off. Now get lost, or I'll finish you once and for all.
What the heck? I think it was just we weren't fast enough. Like his friends come back or something. But I have to sneak.
Is that him?
It's got like fruit roll-up hair. Yeah. You can only start the sneak from behind the barrels. Alright, we got it. Nice. Let's get the heck out of here. Oh my.
Well, was it him?
Nah. Must have been a rat or something.
Come on, let's go. I'm fed up of standing.
Who wanted the... Oh, this guy.
hurry. I hear he's planning to leave the island.
What? What am I supposed to do? Oh, the bar or something. I have to do this before he leaves? Or I get soft locked? Is that what they're saying? Yeah, I don't dare save until this is over. I mean, there was this guy down here with the dice.
Yuck! I don't know why I drink
I
this
don't
stuff.
know what we're trying to do. Now this dice. Wait, where's our dice? Holden's dice. You don't want this? Or maybe he's coming in here.
Remember, don't start trouble. There's people watching you.
I think these might interest you.
Oh.
What are they? Dice?
Holland's dice. Feel the weight of them.
By heavens, they're loaded!
That's why he's been duping all the townsfolk out of their money. I should imagine he owes a lot of people a lot of money.
Give them back.
Why? So you can cheat us out of more money?
They were stolen from me by that thief there.
I see
Give
this
them
man
back.
as honourable. The only thief here is you, Holland. Get out of here! If I see your face again, I'll make sure that every man on this island hunts you down.
But at least...
Out!
You'd better keep an eye behind you, Dragon Rider. I'm not finished with you yet.
It's all right, Sir Ryan. We know of Holland's deceptions. You can consider your name cleared.
Thank you, friend. You've done me a great service.
I think he's done everyone a great service by ridding this place of that
Let
tyrant.
me go.
Drinks on the house! Here, my friend. Dispose of these as you will. We have no need for them here.
Dispose of them. Wait, we lost the dice? We got the dice.
Many thanks, friend. For your favor, I have some information that may be of value to you.
And that is?
There have been some strange nightly goings-on at the house opposite mine. I have heard talk of smugglers in Ista, but I did not credit it until I saw the characters that lived there. A rum bunch if ever I saw them.
Where is this house?
Rum.
Further up the road on the left. I'd wager there's some contraband in there and no mistake.
I'll bear that in mind.
Contraband. Near his house? Okay. You want to look at the RA list? You can exclamation mark RA. I don't know what I'm doing with these dice. Usable. Hey, you want these? You can play a game.
Yuck! I don't know why I drink this stuff.
Remember, don't start trouble. There's people
Don't
watching you.
start trouble. Don't start trouble, Carmen. Michael. It's like Morrowind, but no RPG mechanics or combat or exploration. Yeah, so it's not like Morrowind at all. It's almost like a different game. Alright, which one was his house? Oh wait, can we check with the map? Let's see. Sorin's house. We're at the Dawn Sisters. Oh, it was the one that wouldn't let us in before. Okay. No, Jurassic Park can go suck it. This one, right?
Sorry, what part of go away did you not understand?
Maybe back here? That's his house right there. He said it on the other side of the house. Also, we can get on the top area. We can't get through there. One of the best-selling Sega games. No, definitely not. Because all the rental stores have got it. Oh, maybe I have to be, I have to change my suit. I'm a dragon rider. Let's go.
Sorry, what part of go away did you not understand?
Open up. Can we use the key?
Sorry, what part of go away did you not understand?
Maybe we have to sleep first. Go away. Ooh. Terminator. Don't start trouble. Oh, we can sleep. Okay. Yes. Now we can take a real sleep. The following morning,
Crusaders working overtime, fighting crime,
Secret Raiders at this time of day. It must be Valvax. How you doing, Valvax? Welcome on back. How's it going? What's happening? How was Shove It today? You guys don't know Valvax. Doing the Valvax quest. Apparently a hard mode game quest. We learned all about it yesterday.
Hello again. I was sorry to hear about your werewoman.
Hello again.
She was well liked around these parts. Belan seems to have taken it the hardest.
Belan?
That's why I took him in here.
Belan?
Your werewoman's sweetheart he was. Before your kind took her away, that is. All out there on his own, poor wretch. I'm sure he'd appreciate some words of comfort from you. But be careful. He went a bit strange after she left the island. Never been the same since. You have to treat him with caution.
Of course. I'll see what I can do.
He's in the room next to yours if you get the time.
He's in my... He's... What? He's next to my room? Over here? It's not in here. Maybe the other one. So what's up, Valvax? Definitely more chill than last time. Nice. Chatting about Load Runner and Bomberman. Oh, yeah. How are those related? Maybe because it's like top view. And you're running around different boxes and pushing them. I mean, you're doing that in Bomberman. Definitely more action in Bomberman. Baby steps. Yeah. Definitely not Sukaban puzzles, though, in Load Runner and Bomberman. Oh, it must be in here.
By all that's holy, a dragon rider!
What's the hurry, Belan?
Whoa!
I was told to come here and talk to you about Nilaya.
He made me. He gave me the means to end my years of suffering. Your kind took her from me. If I couldn't have her, then no one would.
What? What are you saying? That you had a hand in Nilaya's death?
I missed her so much. My life fell apart when you took her. We were to be married 3 days later, but she felt it was her calling. I knew she would never come home, and I hated her for that.
But you had no way of knowing she would become werewoman.
Oh, I knew. In the very core of me, I knew. Then the stranger came. He offered me a chance to be rid of the source of my pain. I accepted. For too long I have suffered. So, I waited until she came to Ista to visit her family, invited her to my house for a peaceful reacquaintance. It was then I fed her the poisoned beast meat the stranger had supplied.
Then you are a murderer, Belan.
I know. Oh, how I regret it. Every night I see her face. She haunts my dreams. I pray my confession will make it stop.
Who is the stranger of which you speak?
I know not. Our dealings were done in shadowed places. I would not know him if I saw him again.
Anything, an accent, skin color, shaft it, man. The fate of Pern rests on your knowledge.
What's all this shouting?
There was one thing. He wore a brooch similar to this one. That is all I can tell you.
Which one?
Matrice, watch him. Do not let him leave. I'll leave it up to the rest of my wing to hear his case. No one is to see him, understand?
Of course, but what?
There is no time for questions. Just don't let him leave.
Don't let him
Thing
leave.
3 Litsa ____ says, I asked you to come over last night for a pleasant reacquaintance, and you said sorry babe I got a game.
Awesome rocking tits.
Yeah. But you got the art. Good morning. What's up, Angelica? I got a game? Yeah, no, I didn't say that. So you're talking about Lode Runner and Bomberman being related. Oh, I see. I know nothing about that. They're definitely not related to box pushing or Battletoads. For some reason, Super Player's going on about Disney Aladdin not outselling Sonic. I don't know. I don't know why that didn't happen. I don't know. But what about Lion King? How well did Lion King sell? We know Angelica bought one.
Thanks again for dealing with Holland last night. That is really a weight off my mind.
Yeah. A real weight. Alright, so we found the murderer. We found the murderer. I don't know where I'm going now. We have to check our journals. Not even the top 20. You do what you want. You sure do, babe. You do you. Let's see. The werewoman. Balan is the killer of our werewoman. Doesn't really say what I'm supposed to do. Great. We got the murderer. What do you do with a murderer? We just let him live there? He's just gonna live in the hotel? I'm not gonna lock him up? In ye olde dragon times, we use Comic Sans. Yes. Yes, we do. That's how we keep the humor alive. Now can I go talk to this building? Let me in. Oh no. Can't get in. Fine. Down the hill we go. An eye for an eye, yeah. It's locked.
Well done for getting rid of Holland last night. I saw him leave this morning in an awful hurry. We all owe you a great debt.
Yeah, give me that rep.
I just can't get this door open. I think it needs someone quite powerful to move it.
Quite powerful, you say? Well, I guess you'll have to find someone else. I'm a little busy right now. Ah, just kidding. I'll open
Success!
this jar
Wonderful!
for you.
Thank you so much, Dragon Rider.
Jar of
How can I
pickles.
repay you? I don't have much, but please take any objects you wish from my home.
Oh, thanks. Just what I needed. Random objects. Look how the drains are on the top of the houses. If it rains, it's like a humidifier. Yes. Yeah, they were thinking ahead. Thanks for your darts. I'll just take his rugs. Yeah, let me take these burning logs. Let me take his bed. He doesn't need it, right? Stands outside. I'll take your humidifier. Let me take your AC unit. This place sucks. It does. Can we go in here? Nice. This is daytime. We can get into these shops or something. We couldn't get into the other shop, the supply shop. Tapestry shop.
My, look at that tapestry you have. I've never seen its equal. May I have a look?
Whoa. If you must.
Of course you can.
Just one look, though. No
Why,
touch.
Thank you. Actually, on closer inspection, I do recognize the hand. It is scarred of Fort Hold, is it not?
That is correct.
Then you too must be from Fort.
Right again.
I'm sorry to hear about your weirwoman. She was a good friend of mine. Have you met the family yet?
No, I haven't had the pleasure.
Well,
no.
They live right at the bottom corner of the village. I'm sure they would be grateful if you paid them a visit. I think you'll be the first one from your weir to do so. Here's your tapestry back.
Thanks.
Whoa.
And if you return later, I may have something for you.
She was like winking at us too. Oh my, I'm a little fuzzled over here. I don't know how to get out of here.
Nalaya's family is in the bottom corner of the village.
The bottom corner of the village. Where's your bottom corner of the village? We'll see you later. It pays to have amazing, above average tapestry. I'll show you my rug. Yeah, the one I just stole from your neighbor. See ya. Alright, we gotta go down to the bottom. Down to the bottom. What is this guy doing? Hey.
Oh, stop sneaking up on me.
I wasn't really sneaking, but okay, bye. Like, what? Stop sneaking. The bottom of the village. Somewhere in here. Maybe over here?
Ah, a fort boy. I suppose you knew Nalaya.
Fort boy?
I did. And she is missed greatly. Our gold is dying.
Well, you needn't come round here looking for a replacement. I have one daughter and she stays put.
Nothing of the sort. I just came to pay my respects.
Of course. Forgive me. We are all still stunned from the news. Please, won't you come in?
If I must. I'm coming to your shitty shack. You gonna offer me your items?
Mantrel, Jennifer, come, we have a guest.
My, a dragon rider.
And a valiant one at that. They are a rare breed nowadays. Fort, this is my wife Mantra, and my daughter Jennifer.
It is an honor.
And your name is?
Decor from Fort Weir, rider of Bronze Zent.
Fort Weir, indeed. Well, you are welcome here, Decor.
You mentioned that valiant riders were a rare breed. What makes you say so?
Well, since Threadfall has slowed over these parts, the Ista Ware riders have become self-important and reclusive fools.
They fear we have no need of them anymore, and as such have completely withdrawn from the activities of the village.
But I saw two outside yesterday.
They come here to gamble and eat our food. That is all. Anyway, it is not your problem.
Well, it was nice of you to come and see us.
She is good.
What do you mean?
Zenth.
Jennifer. She would be good.
He's already drooling over Jennifer. She's good. I want her to ride me.
Hello again.
Jennifer, can you tell me what experience you've had with dragons?
Well, none but I can sometimes hear them. In my head.
Oh, she's crazy.
Is sensitive to us. We must come back for her.
She's
That's not
crazy.
wrong, is it?
Not at all. I hear dragons in my head most of the time. Well, one at least. Don't worry, Jennifer. It means you have a special gift.
Special.
Would you be interested in becoming a candidate for the Golden Egg at Fort Weir?
My, of course I would.
Then be prepared to leave as soon as possible.
I'll make my way there as soon as I can. Oh, this is wonderful.
All right. We got some rep. Go ahead. Go on.
I thought I could hear your dragon, too.
Uh-oh. You heard him get all little drooly?
Well, it's good to know your Ware is being looked after by decent riders, Fort.
The name is Decor.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever. How do you voice act like that and keep a straight face? Good morning. What's up there, Crow? They probably had to do it like billions of times.
We are so glad you came. No one has been to see us since Nalaya's death.
Well, let me set that right. You have the condolences of our Weir.
Thank you. Although we were not that close as sisters. Belan, her lover of long ago, was the one that took it the hardest. He has never been the same since she left to become a werewoman. I'm sure he'd appreciate a few words from you.
I'm sure he would.
You can catch him at the Rising Star Inn if you're quick.
The Rising Star
Catch
Inn.
him. Right.
Okay, Rising Star. You better go, Jennifer. Our dragon's gonna be pissed. You've never played this. Is it good? No, it's not. It's full of jank and bugs and soft locks. And nothingness. It's a fetch quest. Audiobook. If you like games about nothing, that do nothing and you play nothing, you might like it. And games you might have to reset from scratch at any moment. Speaking of, let's drop a save. Do 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 do. Sometimes streamers show cool, obscure Dreamcast games. Well, that's not what we're doing. We're playing and beating all Dreamcast games, start to finish, with no hints, no tips, no spoilers, no guides, no cheats, no videos. Pure me trying to solve these games. This is game number 95 of 321, so we're not even halfway done. This is what we do. We're not playing these just to laugh and turn them off. We get to experience them in full on what they truly are. All right, we're going back up to the bar, I guess. Oh, I have to change my frickin' suit again. This one should remain obscure. Yes. Oh, is it this guy? Wait, what is this guy? Why is He-Man here?
Go in or push off. Just don't keep bothering me.
Oh, it's the same dude. I sound the same way when I'm excited. Exactly. This is just me. This is just me. I don't put on a fake accent or a fake enthusiastic appearance. I'm no actor. I'm just a daddy Sega beating Sega games. This is game number 1500, by the way. Been doing it for 8 years, so 1500th game. Let's see here. Saurian.
Thank you, friend. You've done me a great service.
Great service. Who the hell am I supposed to talk to? Someone? Not Jake. Oh, is there someone in the corner? Oh, there's water or something. What's this?
If you hear of anything new, come and see me. We get all sorts passing through here.
I've heard there's a lot of extra activity around here at the moment.
Extra activity.
Talk of smugglers.
Lad, there's always talk of smugglers. Some folk even call the traders smugglers. That's nothing new.
Traders or smugglers?
Remember, don't start trouble. There's people watching you.
What do you want me to do?
Thank you, friend. You've done me a great service.
If you hear of anything new, come and see me. We get all sorts passing through here.
The traders? Okay. So we gotta find the traders. What about the supply? Maybe go to the supply shop. I take the pains so you don't have to. Yep, that's us. That's what we do. Play the pain and suffering. we go in here? It's locked. Why do they like switches on the walls? Oh, I guess those are torches. What about the tapestry lady? Wait, what did she actually want besides our big dragon meat? Got some tasty meats here.
Decor, now you are of good standing. I feel I can trust you with
Oh,
this.
good standing.
What is it?
No time to talk. Go now. You'll know who needs it.
No talking. Shh. Heavy canvas. Oh.
Nalaya's family is in the bottom corner of the village.
Well, that was lucky. We just got lucky. So we got the canvas. So that means I've been given some extremely heavy canvas. Enough to make a sail. I wonder who. Like we have to go to the blacksmith area for that. You think only 100 people beat this? I think you're wrong. Probably less than 50, less than 20. Let's see. Where to now? Bottom of the hill, we already did. We're looking for the smugglers. I have no clue where they are. Wait, was that here before? This little cart? Oh wait, are you the smugglers? Oh wait, these are the bullies. Oh, can
You keep your pestilent, filthy animals away from mine.
we beat them up?
Our animals are as fit as yours. How dare you accuse us otherwise?
I don't know where you're getting them from, but they're rotten to the bone, and I'll have no part of it.
He may be right, Manuel.
The
herd beasts we took to fort were a little sickly. Look at the trouble I've had with my cart.
Worry teeth.
It is true, Manwar. The cattle you brought to Fort Hold were infected with a potent virus. For some reason, it was directed at Fort and nowhere else, but because of the gather, it may have spread farther than we thought.
I don't believe it.
I am searching for a cure and the cause of this matter. The virus has claimed many lives so far. There is also a chance we are infected too.
If what you say is true, then lives have been lost through my hands.
You were merely the courier. You were not to know, but I need to know who supplied them.
We were sent money and instructions to pick them up on Ista Beach. When we arrived, they were just there. There was no human contact. Believe me, if I could help you here, Decor, I would.
I think you could use a drink, Manmore. Let us to the inn.
They're going to the inn. All right. You like this 3D character design? Yeah, you can thank Ubisoft. I'm telling you, this is one of the worst Dreamcast games so far in 95 games.
Afraid I can't help you any further.
All right. Let's keep going. You can't help us. So we're going to the... I guess we'll go back to the inn? I mean, they got the creepy, like, mouths. The mouth action, right? The creepy teeth. Acting like George Lucas Star Wars prequels. The voice acting quality itself is okay. They have like different accents and different people voice VAing, but some of the lines are funny. Alright, where'd they go? That's my room. Are they in here? Yo, what's up? You down in here? Wait, are you in my room? You can go to sleep. Wait, but it's midday. Oh, wait, you're still standing here? I was just joking.
Thanks again for dealing with Holland last night. That is really a weight off my mind.
Okay, I need to see the prisoner. They're not even here. They're like, oh, let's go to the inn. Oh. Wait, were there tables over there? No, there's no tables. Maybe they went to the bar. Let's keep looking around, I guess. Oh, how about the supply shop? Oh, he's washing his house with a broom.
You're not one of our lot, are you? Not that they ever show their faces around here, anyway. You must be from Fort Weir by the look of you.
That's right.
I heard the gather was a poor one this year. Rumors of disease spreading all over the place. If they were true, you'd best stay away from me. I don't want to catch it.
Oh my goodness, that's racist. All right. Yeah, he's just washing his house with that broom. Well, guess what I do with that broom? I wash my dragon with it. Oh, they're up here. Someone's up here.
Oh, for the warm bed of my home cave. This sea wind is so chilling.
Do you have any news?
Nudes?
Nothing yet, but I'll let you know if I find anything.
Yo, just DM them. Want some nudes?
Oh, I do love the view from up here. It is truly the most wonderful place on Pern. It gets a little noisy when the harpers use this as their drumming spot.
I can imagine.
I don't mind, though. It's good to know the harpers are keeping an eye on things. I should be minding my shop, but business is slow, and I don't think an hour will hurt. It gives me time to carve some wood. I'm trying to carve a harper statue at the moment, but I just can't seem to get it right. Speaking of which, is that a statue you have there?
Oh, you want my statue?
Such fine craftsmanship.
What, you mean this? I got it at the gather.
Do you think you could see your way clear to letting me have that? I would greatly appreciate something of such beauty.
He wants my wood. Oh man. We're so popular. Sure, I've got no use for it.
Sure. I've got no use for it.
That's wonderful. Thank you.
There, we just gave him our wood. And clear up some pant space. Adventure pants. Tell him he can have my wood if he gives you some nudes. Yeah. The Seaman voice actor? What? I haven't heard him. What's up, Omnia? I don't think so. Alright, looks like he went back to the shop. No, there's no Seaman here. Unless you redeem Seaman. It's the supplies. Alright. Wow, you have this orange that's almost falling off the table. Can I have it? What do you have over here? Nothing. Okay, just steal his herbs. I have to pay for these? What else do we have here? Oh, a brew. Okay, now can we take this orange? Yoink! Ah, citron fruit. We needed that for someone. Who the hell wanted that? Oh yeah, the lady back at our headquarters.
Please, help yourself to whatever you'd like. No charge.
I wasn't planning on paying. No charge. It's a fray
Please,
for all.
help yourself
it's a
to whatever
frenzy.
you'd like. No charge.
You thought it said Insta Supplies? Insta Supplies. Expecting a selfie stick warehouse. Oh, funny. Good one. I have a dragon on me. Yeah. I got this red dragon. He's friggin'... He'll attack your face hole. Look it right in there. Eat your tongue. My little demon. Anything else? I guess that's it. Well, thanks. See ya. You forgot to put in not showing what the Dreamcast is capable of. This is the lowest tier. Insta hold. Let's see. This is made by some Ubisoft basement devs that didn't know how to program. So where are we going? What the heck are we doing? We got the shop items. We got the orange. The fruit, the canvas, some sort of herb. Haven't seen any bugs or anything that we have to snipe with our crossbow. Maybe now we can go back to the inn? What? What are we doing? I guess we're going in the inn. There's no one upstairs. There's no one here. They're not here. Maybe they're in our room waiting. Oh, can we sleep? I've still got things to do. She's still standing on guard. Is there a second door, maybe? I don't even know if we have to find them again or... Can check the journal, I guess. We've got the canvas. We saw the family. Wait, what about the dice? Better hang on to these dice. They could be to prove useful. So we're gonna cheat at some dice. We haven't got to any cove. Alright, well, let's keep on going then. Finally some action. Yeah, where? Are you watching a different game?
Oh, stop sneaking up on me!
Stop it. He's always trying to break into that house. Oh, cheating with the dice. Yeah, I don't know where I would use the dice. Unless it comes in later, like back at our headquarters. It was like the dice game. I would play like a rock, paper, scissors. Can't even go in the water. We can go in the water here. Oh shit, are we gonna drown? Just in case. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? A dolphin?
A dolphin. I wonder what it's doing so close to the land. It would take a genius to understand what it wants.
A genius? It's Echo. What does Echo want? Yeah. Echo wants to go into the future and the past. We'll take a genius. What is our genius levels? Or sharp. Or Sharpie. Level 7. Alright, so next one is genius. But we have a little ways to go. I don't even know how we're getting... I guess that's just knowledge. Okay. Knowledge. So long legs for the fish. Yeah.
Have your dragons finished scaring our fish yet? I hope they found a better place to bathe.
Sorry if they disturb you.
Oh, so you call yourself a dragon rider, eh? I wonder if you could push my fishing boat out to sea. My bones are getting too old for it these days. Prove to me how strong you are. My boat's the one on the beach over there. See if you can push it off the beach.
Okay.
It's moving. It's moving.
It's really moving. Yep, that's how you launch a boat.
Well done, Decor. You've done it. I wonder what Hamid will have to say for himself now.
Wow. He's gonna say wow. Wow, you're really strong. Can I have your autograph?
Ah, well, I always knew you could. Here, take this. It came up in my nets yesterday. I can't find any use for it, but it's yours if you want it now.
Arr, 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 arr. Is it a dolphin? No. It's a bottle of old rare wine. Score. Right.
Please, go away. My life depends on the fish I catch, and I can't do it with you here.
With your hair? Can't do it. Hey, do you guys have rare wine? I can launch these boats for you.
Ah, we've had good business since all the rumours of infected herd beast. People are eating a great deal more fingertails. And we can't catch enough oysters neither. That crossbow you got would do the trick, I'm sure. Need to spear 'em with a bolt, I reckon. Split 'em right open.
Okay.
All this fish that people are eating now. We've never had it so good.
You working on that sail? There's oysters. Where? Back here at the dolphin? Wait, there are. You can go all the way out here? Gonna kill oysters with my crossbow. I can barely see them. Don't you be eating my oysters. Echo. Yoink. Oh, come on. I guess that's that. We got oysters for dinner. Okay. Some sort of herb. A feather fern. Look at the wine and the feather fern. Now either I can leave or go back. What's our reputation? Good standing. I'm guessing this needs to be way above. So what do we have to do? We need to go back to do the sales. The blacksmith place. Get the fruit. Deliver the fruit. Canvas. I don't know what the herb is. The wine goes back. Or those go to the kitchen. So we could deliver 3 items. 4 items. Oh, it's worth it. I mean, we're already here.
Yes, the
All right, let's take a little ride.
I'm ready to leave.
Peace. There's got to be more to do there. It's just don't know where to go at the moment. I guess we'll go to the drop the sales off. So exciting. It's probably going to give us like darts or something. Something we don't need. Like the other windmill. Bum, 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 bum. It's like he's checking his watch. The dragon watch. Yeah, I hope you're not laying down, Angelica. You're gonna fall back asleep. Bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum. Bum bum ba-da-dum. Dragon sleeper.
I feel I am strong enough to do this.
I believe you are too. But we need to find some canvas for the sails.
Some
before she
canvas? We need canvas. Let's get our canvas.
Oh, curse that master smith for making these cogs too tight.
What's that?
Oh, Dragon Rider.
Alright,
Perhaps
that
you
was
can
my
help.
stomach.
Something is jammed at the cogs.
Is that all?
No, seems like I need new sails as well.
I
The old
have
ones are done
them.
for. Perhaps you can find me some?
Will these do?
Will these do? We have them in
Oh,
a pocket.
thank you, Dragon Rider. I will put these up straight away, and then perhaps you will try and move that lever there to get it turning.
Modern Carmen bought Sharpie a coffee.
Shimsy88 says,
Whoa.
how's the Dragon Rider today?
The combination. What's going on there? Modern Carmen. Carmen, thanks for the coffee.
Now you're playing with power. Superpower.
Heavy combo. Canvas. There you go. Thanks for the coffee. 80% to our goal. Our first goal of October Pizza Party Turtles Party. I'll get you some goodies on our next break. Timsy, welcome on in. The Dragon Riders. Walking and talking, doing nothing. How you doing? You been working on Spider-Man? I guess he's got the sails up. The drug deal went down. Yeah. Alright, I guess we gotta pull this lever. I'm not gonna pull it while he's standing there. I'm not gonna stroke my lever. Come on, move out of the way. I'm gonna dress up as a turtle. Yeah, if we make our maximum, our max goal. All coffee and one-off tips. Go towards October Turtles Party. We've got the Cowabunga collections, the Shredder Revenge, the Pizza Party, the Turtles dress up, cosplay. It's all listed below. We're not stroking it on stream now. We save that for Discord only.
I've done it! I've done it!
I've done it!
By the first egg! Look at those beautiful new sails turn!
Woo! We did it! Oh, is it an egg? Looks like an egg. Fire lizard egg. Wait, I have a fire lizard. What do I want? Two. Wait, can we bring two with us? It's daytime again. Can talk to this blacksmith. Yeah, we still can't get the words for the grave site. So what did you do? You did half retro and half new last night. You beat the Cobra Commander. You beat Cobra Commander for the NES? Was that what that is? The helicopter game. Oh. What do you have next? What's next after that? What did you get? Does my dragon do stuff? Nope. It just hovers over things that we can interact with. Like people. Drain the lizard. Nope, can't drain the lizard. Alright, let's get to the next area. You got Punch Out. There you go, you should have fun with that.
Yes, Decor.
Put the Retrotink to the test. Yeah, well, hopefully your flat screen's okay.
I'm ready to leave.
We're ready. Alright, go back to the fort. La 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 la. You only ever beat Mike Tyson once? Well, you're gonna have to beat him again. Good luck. Any more soft locking? No, nothing yet. But I'm scared every time there's like a cutscene. Or we're afraid that a cutscene won't happen. It's been pretty good though. Bum 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 bum. What would Carbon say? Well, Dragon Riders may be the worst, but you're the best. Well, thanks, Carmen. Thanks for the $5 coffee. We're the best Dragon Riders ever. We're the only Dragon Riders. We're the best Dragon Riders stream on Twitch.tv. The best one. Now look at those greens. Is that corn?
Must get on.
Oh, shut up, Perry. I'll go talk to our new werewoman. We're collecting girlfriends. And our dragon, like, really loved this one. All right, where's she standing? We got the 4. We're gonna summon Captain Planet soon. 2, 3. All right, here's Jennifer.
Hello.
You seem a little confused.
Hello, Jennifer. You seem a little confused.
Oh, I'm fine, sir. It's just, I miss my mother and father a little. That's all.
Are you excited about the ceremony? And of the prospect of becoming our new werewoman?
The dragon song in my head grows ever stronger, sir. And its calling fills both my heart and my soul with joy and wonder. It is a calling I cannot, nor want to resist. I am truly humbled by it, sir, and will try to live up to my duties should I be chosen.
Thank you, Jennifer. We all hope those duties can be met by our new werewoman.
Yes. Now get back in line. So we need to become a genius. Good of standing. Highly regarded. I don't know if we have enough rep for that. That girl in the fields. Boom, 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 boom. So we've got to like deliver some items. Typical. We still didn't do the healing. The healing powers, we never got that. Healing skill. Oh, who's this? Yo.
Ah, Decor, I think you should get over to the healer hall and see what they're up to. We all seem to be getting ill.
Yes. It seems it has something to do with the Fort Hold Gather.
They go in your house? Nope.
Hello, Decor. My husband is coughing all the time since returning from Fort Hold. Do you know anything about this illness? I heard that Healer Hall is full.
I have my suspicions.
Hello, Decor. How is Zenth? I fear all the dragons have taken Branth's departure badly.
He's quiet, but fine.
And we will all miss Catan greatly.
Yes, we will.
Have you seen Vahal? I need to speak to him.
Yes, he is in the caves. What do you need to speak to him about?
It's in the caves?
Oh, nothing really. Just that Piath is going between too often. He needs rest. Seems Vahal is visiting the southern continent on a regular basis.
The southern continent? All right. I will talk to you later, Jacob.
What? We have to talk to that dude?
Can't talk, Decor. Not feeling well.
So you're just sitting on a rock? Alright. I don't have any bugs. He said he was in the cave. The other cave? Not this. Not that cave. La 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 la. Be nice to get past the island tonight. Tonight, whatever time it is.
I'm busy, Decor. I need to record the death of both Catan and Brad. Write an epitaph and store them in Fort Ware Library. It's a sad business.
Boo-hoo. You want to get in the... Get in the staircase? Thanks. Running, 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 running. So we got to get to the kitchen. Got to deliver this orange.
I am currently threading Easter Island and all its produce. It would be wonderful if I could hold a fresh citron fruit from Easter so that I can weave its precise shape into the tapestry. Do you have one?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. Take this one, Amara.
Yeah, I stole it. Not. Okay, there. Oh, gotta get that rep. All these little fetch quests, like required.
Decor, back again? What have you got for me then? Featherfern. Well done, Decor. Never was there a more delicate herb than featherfern.
Woo!
Wine. You have the wine. Let me see.
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, what a meal this will be.
Just gave him our wine. Okay. What else? Look at the herbs.
Decor, back again? What have you got for me then?
Sorry, Roma, I don't have anything for you.
Well, don't bother me then. I'm rushed off my feet.
Fine. I think that's it. They did say go back to the healer hall. Wait, someone was in the caves. We gotta go check the caves. Boy, he wasn't even in the caves because he left. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So I don't know where that dude is. I mean, I guess he could be... Oh, wait. He could be up in here. Maybe they meant, like, the caves as in our house. Or our house is in the caves. Do 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 do. Oh, that's like our boss guy, or someone else.
Stay out of trouble. I will talk to you again sometime.
Well, it's not him. What about our little red dragon? Hey, 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 no, no, I don't want you. Where's the other red one? No idea. Anyway. What's our stats? Can we get into the library? I don't think so. Nope.
Did you not hear me the first time?
What's that? I can't hear you.
No entry.
No entry. Your place sucks. I'm out of here. Some rooms down in here.
I'm busy, Decor. Sorry.
Wow. I'm busy now. Oh man, I can't believe it. We're gonna go over to the healing area. It's gonna take forever. Might be for lights out mode very soon. Let's see. Dragon.
Yes, Decor.
I'm ready to leave.
And take a stop at Fort Hold. This game is ass. This game has a big dragon ass. Look at those dragon nails. Yes. Yes. Load, load, load. 32 hours, 168 to go. I mean, you're probably not far off. To one? You weren't here for the soft lock, I guess. We can actually go in there now?
I'll keep a watchful eye on matters here, Decor. Maybe earn myself a pretty penny in the local gambling dens, too.
A watchful eye. So watchful. Watch, I get to the healing area and there's nothing there. They told me to come here. I mean, the game shouldn't tell you to go somewhere if it doesn't do anything, so. It's so dark in here.
Sorry, can't stop.
The number of sick people just seems to go up and up. We soon won't be able to cope with the numbers.
The lowest rating's a 3.8 of 10. Highest is 6.2. Yeah, it's not good.
I wonder where Lamrat has got to. We cannot delay any further.
I don't know where he is. They said to go here. Nothing changed.
Can't stop now. Sorry.
I don't know. We can check the kitchen. Wait, these weren't here before.
Well, seems you have become more knowledgeable in the ways of Pern. Perhaps you would like to know more.
Any information you have, I'm sure would be of use.
I can tell you about one of these things. You choose.
No. What about the bugs?
Trundlebugs can be found throughout Pern. I've seen sandbugs at Ister Cove, a blue bug at Fort
Ister
Holgatha,
Cove?
a brown bug in the dark caves of Fort Weir. There are lots of black bugs in the Fort Weir stores, and I've even seen a crystal trundlebug, but that was far away.
Sorry, Decor. Can't talk. Too many things to see and learn.
These faces, yeah. 0.5. Amazing faces.
Be swift, Decor.
That's all. That is all she's gonna say. Be swift. Oh no. Yep. Amazing. That it's fully voice acted. I mean, basically it is. Yeah. I don't know where to go. I guess we're going back. Maybe we can find the guy, that healing guy I was looking for. Will they let me go back in here? Yeah, some areas have some okay music. Why do we can't even get in here?
I'm sorry. No entry on Lord Grout's orders.
No entry. The last time he was like in the kitchen, but he was in the other kitchen. Wait, there's no one even here. They're gone. Like, they just need to, like, start closing off areas when you're done with them. I shouldn't even be able to get back in here. Yeah, the load times are horrendous. And I have it on speed up mode. I have the seek time turned off. So it's going a little bit quicker. A little bit.
Yes,
Get out of here.
I'm ready to leave.
So there's nothing here. Alright, let's go back to the island. We're gonna need more coffee. Fuck. Oh man, this game. Insta Island. Who's peeking between the cracks of the door? There's like no one in there. What's up, tracker? Oh, was that you peeking? Let's tracker in the back room. Coffee. Yep, we need a coffee IV. We're gonna have to just roam around here. All right, I'll just save here. We'll head back into the city after we take a quick break. I'll be right back. Return to the beach. What a beach! This game. What a beach. Cucumber and carrot time. Let's go. What's the point of this here? Got that janky dolphin. Can we shoot him? Oh, a dolphin snack? Well, let's not talk to her and get her all disappointed. So what are you up to, Timsy? Does it feel good to get back to the retro side of gaming? I'm going to be doing the retro achievements. Let's see. Good to beat that game, yeah. What are you looking for? Go back to the inn. I don't think we can sleep. You're gonna play some Dino Crisis for Nopetober. Oh, okay. Yeah. Might as well, I guess. You don't want to scratch your disc. Is it like an expensive piece of plastic you got there? Alright, will they let me sleep? I'll do it on RA. Just walk through this door.
Thanks again for dealing with Holland last night. That is really a weight off my mind.
Well, there you go. Pokemon Red Blue. Get you an excuse to play it again. I don't know what I'm missing. Nothing's going on here. Oh, great. Did I soft lock again? Maybe. Can't go in there. There's this guy at the top. We have one more new release to play. So they need to stop making new games. So Timsy can finish his challenges.
Oh, for the warm bed of my home cave. This sea wind is so chilling.
Do you have any news?
Nothing yet, but I'll let you know if I find anything.
What the hell? What's your problem, Neth? Maybe I don't have enough rep. I don't know what the dice are for. I'm gonna equip the dice. Do. If it happens again, time to chuck it in the towel. Yeah, I'm gonna boot this across the yard. Spider-Man 2. You must have enjoyed Spider-Man 1. Can we get more of these rocks? Don't need any more rocks. Go back in the supply place? No one playtest this bad boy? Apparently not. Not on the Dreamcast, I guess.
Please, help yourself to whatever you'd like. No charge.
we already looted this place.
Help yourself to whatever you'd like. No charge.
Yeah, right. I want a dragon riding game. Oh my god, what did we get here? I mean, if you want a dragon riding game, you can just get Panzer Dragoon. Yeah, see, Dev Guy got it. Panzer Dragoon and Dragoon 2. La 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 la. Go back into the sisters. Maybe I shouldn't be wearing my... I have to be wearing this anyway. just the same people in here? Oh wait, there's someone else over here. Hold on. Oh, these guys weren't here before. What? Why are they here now?
First, we have Lamrat treating us like dogs. Now this happens. This year could not get any worse.
You had trouble with Lamrat?
We are respectable traders, not errand boys. He's asked us to deliver a package for him. All very cloak and dagger stuff.
Package?
I'm not sure we should be talking about this.
I have no love for Lamrat either. We are allies here, not enemies. What has he asked you to deliver?
It's the strangest thing. Like transparent skin with odd writing on it. Shiny as a dragon's eyes it is. And smooth, too.
The cure, as the Master Healer stated. But what is it doing away from Fort? I sense deception. Lamrat must be trying to deliver it for someone else. You must get it from them somehow. Do not reveal its importance. We cannot trust anyone.
Oh my
We were
goodness.
supposed to give it to a dragon rider here on Ista. That wouldn't be you, would it?
It's not me. Yes, I'm supposed to take the package.
Yes. I'm supposed to take the package from you.
Ah, here you are then.
Wait, Farron. He's a bronze rider. We were supposed to give it to a green dragon rider.
What? Are we to put up with your lies on top of everything else?
Oops. What was that journal update? Is it hard to install the mode? No, it's solderless. Nah. You just unscrew the GD-ROM, you put the one in there. And you put the mode in. Yeah. You don't even have to mess around with the power supply. Just plug it in, plug it all in. There's no ribbons or anything. Because it's like the Dreamcast has it on the bottom. Yeah, easy. All right. So what are we supposed to do? The cure was on that mysterious skin I found and handed it to Lamrat. I do not trust that man one bit. I suspect he is no longer being Fort Hole. Manowar and Farron have the cure with them. They are waiting for a green dragon rider to come and collect it. I've got to get it from them somehow. Talk to them again, maybe?
Haven't seen that green rider, have you?
Now, when I first came in here, those drinks were there, but they were not here. So I don't... Maybe he'll help. The bartender.
If you hear of anything new, come and see me. We get all sorts passing through here.
Nope.
Thank you, friend. You've done me a great service.
Phantasy Star Online, you want to maybe convert yours? Get a mode? You should. Yeah. We're gonna need Dreamcast Fantasy Star Online. All hands on deck. At some point. We go down. Wait. What if we go up? Talk to him at the top of the hill. Same with the FF11 and the PS2 players. Oh yeah. Oh shit, he's gone. Yeah, that's what I was hoping with the Dreamcast ESO. It doesn't have to be like Dreamcast challengers or whatever. Just anyone that has it or anyone wants to play it. I think you have to do version 2. Yeah. It's just like basically an update or something. No, I think you have to have 2. But apparently you can, the private servers, you can use the Dreamcast version 2 or you can use the PC version 2. So I don't even think you have to have the Dreamcast. Yeah, it's like crossplay. No, the GameCube. No, the GameCube and the Xbox version, those are different. So they can connect together, I guess.
All this fish that people are eating now. We've never had it so good.
We've had good business since all the rumours of infected herd beast. People are eating a great deal more fingertails. And we can't catch enough oysters neither. That crossbow you've got would do the trick, I'm sure. Need to spear 'em with a boat, I reckon. Split 'em right open.
We use his boat? Okay, where's the fishermen? What the hell? There's nothing here. Okay. That would be cool if you connect all the different consoles together, but no, it's just dependent on the software. I don't think originally the servers were crossplay like that. So the modding community and the third party folks, you know, enhanced the server or something. Yeah, a massive console challenger server, that'd be cool. What the hell? What's going on here? We already went into there. I guess we can go to the inn. Wait, what are you doing here? Oh, shit.
What news?
I have found the cure. It rests with 2 traders down at the Dawn Sisters Inn. They are here to hand it over to a green dragon rider.
Well, it's not me, I can tell you that for nothing.
I know, Ned. You are one of the few people I can trust.
But what if it was me?
I'm sorry?
What if it was me?
I could pose as the person they're supposed to give it to.
A sound idea. But you must hand the package over to me. The Master Healer has entrusted me with finding it.
The Dawn Sisters, you say?
Me,
then
me,
what are we
me.
waiting for? I'll meet you there.
Let's go. What's up, FNA? Howdy. We're gonna go get some beers at the Twisted Sisters.
Right. What do these fellows look like?
Both big, both ugly. Let them approach you. Order a drink and wait.
Well, that shouldn't be too difficult.
You've been sent to collect a package from Lamrat.
Lamrat. Fine. Leave it to me. I'll meet you back at the Rising Star.
Wait, that's it? Alright. We'll go to the Rising Star. Oh? Is that guy's done cleaning his house? Like we're doing some kind of heist. I don't know what trigger. I don't know what's changing these triggers. Like Neath was gone. Do I have to just sit back and have a drink or something? Maybe go to sleep? Go chill in my dank cave room? Fall asleep waiting. You can't sleep, you got shit to do. Hey, you want to kill some time?
Thanks again for dealing with Holland last night.
Want to pet my
That
dragon?
is really a weight off my mind.
Pet my dragon. Let's go. Well, he never showed up. Will he be out here? We just have to give him more time. Let's go in the supply area. I mean, other than that, I could go into the bar and see what's going on. Hi, dude. Bye, dude. Oh. Let's head on back, I guess. Maybe I had to talk to that guy that was like walking around. I don't know where he went. Alright, let's check the bar. Maybe he's like getting beat up or something. Hey, wait. Better not distract Neath from getting that cure. What about Sam?
Go in or push off. Just don't keep bothering me.
Maybe we have to change suits. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, stop sneaking up on me.
What a dickwad. Alright, I'm gonna run to the beach. Go for a little jog. This will give him some time. This is so stupid. La la la. Yo!
Hope all is well at Sharpie the Sup 4 Popo GG 1/4 sharp run.
1/4 sharp run. Next with 26 months, 23 steaks. Mr. Popo, thank you for the resub. Welcome on back. How you doing? What's new? What's going on? Get your sub pick, get your ad-free viewing, get your emotes back. Let's keep it going. Yeah, things are things, especially with this game. Things are things. Trying to make things happen. Chilling. Yep. We're still going. Doing a long stream today. Trying to make something happen in this game. So I get to some Sharpoween games. I don't know. Is he still in the inn? In the bar? The pub? What do they call it? Oh, no, wait. He's right there. What the hell? Derpy face.
Did you get it?
Of course.
Excellent. You have done Pern a great service, Nat, and you will be rewarded for it.
The cure for the disease. Alright, what does this say? The cure was found. Neath is offered to pose as Green Rider to seek out. Hope the plan works. Neath has got the skin. I must take it to the Master Healer with haste. Alright, to the Master Healer. See you later. Finally, progress. Watch it get like stolen or some shit. Watch it get robbed. Yep.
I have just received a message from Barak's dragon. You must return to Harper Hall as soon as you can. Salin wishes to speak with you. You should also report Belan's activities to her. She might be able to advise a course of action.
Thanks. We're already heading in that direction. Salan. Well, let's save before something bad happens, like an error. Okay.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
Get me the hell out of here. The cure. To Fort Holes. Boy, here we go. Nighttime forts. Man, if I was that dragon, I would be so tired of freaking carting my ass around like this. It's like, I gotta go slaughter cows. See you later. All right, off to Saline or whatever. Run over here. Run over there. Wait, she's not even here. Wait, where is she? Oh, in the kitchen. That's right, they moved her.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing? What's up, Big Will? Need that semen action.
Glad to see you back, Decor. How may I be of service?
I bring mixed news, Celine. I have discovered the dire motives behind our werewoman's death. But I have also found the cure for the disease. This I suspect you know.
By the first egg. You must take the cure to the Master Healer straight away. Tell me more about Nalaya's death.
A man named Balan, an old love of our werewoman, was the man that murdered her. The story is too deep to go into now, but although he was the instrument of her demise, someone else swayed his hand.
Did he disclose who?
No, he was afraid of reprisal.
More than that of the Dragon Riders?
He thinks us the lesser of two evils, and our own kind may also be working for the enemy too, although we know not who they are. What news do you have?
You have met with the favor of the Harper we have placed on Ista. They have expressed their willingness to help you.
They keep themselves well hidden.
As it should be. You will need this. It is the drum pattern to summon them. Once they have revealed their true identity, then you must keep it a deadly secret. A spy is only as effective as their cover.
Understood.
The instrument maker should have a drum you can use, although whether he still toils at this hour is another matter.
Many thanks, Alan.
The Harper drum pattern.
Now, what's a Dragon Rider doing in my kitchens at this time of night?
Looking for a snack. Nom nom. All right. You want that semen all over your screen? Well, it's too late to get my semen all over your chest. That design is no more. But we have new designs. We got Game Gear After Dark shirts. And our Daddy Sega shirt. Alright, we gotta get this to the healer.
By the first egg, lad, you've done it. All may not be lost. I'll work on an antidote right away. The whole of Pern owes you a great debt. To show my gratitude, I have prepared this for you to help when you feel weak. Here is a skin that details the many herbs of Pern. Some are poisonous, others will benefit you. It also outlines how to get the most from your potions. They should now be more effective.
Oh, okay. Healing skill acquired. You're just gonna leave the cure right here? Or can I take these? He's gone. Take him. No. He said something about the herbs? Oh, here we go. Healing herb. There's poisonous herbs. Healing, healing, healing. And the brews do more? Poisonous. Healing. Drum pattern. Healing skill. There's just one more skill. All right. So he's working on the cure. Now we have the drum pattern. Give it to the drumming dude. Hopefully, hopefully there's no soft lock or anything up in this room again. This is the soft lock room. Oh, he's not even here.
Please don't bother me anymore. I'm trying to teach.
What? You're just sitting there. That's not teaching. We have the drumming pattern. Wait, who? Wait, is this a different room? What is this? There's no one here.
By the first day, glad you gave me a start. What are you doing creeping around at this hour?
Selen said that I might be able to obtain a drum from you.
A drum?
On a normal day, you could. But all I've got left is that broken drum over there.
Could you fix it for me?
Over there?
Aye, lad. If I had a drum skin and an extra pair of hands, maybe.
A drum skin?
If I could get a drum skin for you, would you fix it then? It is a very urgent matter.
Well, seeing as it's you, get me a skin and I'll see what I can do.
Get you a skin. They're all locked. We could talk to the guy in the library? We can't even pick up this drum right now?
Please don't bother me anymore. I'm trying to teach.
Maybe we have to go into the library? It's like skins, 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 skins. Skins, skins, skins. I heard you want some skins. You want some skin with your bones?
Skins. Skins, skins, skins. Oh, skins.
Yeah, I need skins.
Please don't bother me. Lochan has me searching for something he lost.
Oh my god. Like who's go? What? There's nothing in the. There's nothing in the journal. I don't know where you're supposed to get skins from. There's no skin shop.
Gao Rocks says, look at all this deep lore with 150-page journals full of backstory.
Yeah, right.
Be swift, Decor.
Hey, Gao.
Can I help you?
Do you have skins?
I was told I may be able to obtain a skin here.
What? No.
You can, but not for a good while yet. I've fresh skins above the fireplace, but they won't be ready for another few days.
What?
A few days? I don't have that much time.
Well, I can't make them cure themselves, sir. You'll have to look elsewhere.
Oh, god damn it, lady. We need skins now. I guess we gotta check all the kitchens. We need skins. But there's no one in the other area. They make you wait. Yeah. That's not how that works, but you gotta have one. 5? Oh, you want 5 different tickets. No, you just pick one game. You pick one game. You get 5 entries. I can't even go to this kitchen. Oh my god.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
Wait. There are people there? Oh no. Hidden and dangerous. Okay. What if we don't go anywhere? What if we just say Fort Hold? Cancel. He just flies off. What's going on over here?
Well met, Decor. Nothing to report as yet?
Oh, you playing dice? You wanna play? Play dice with you. Are you a gambling man?
Well met, Decor. Nothing to report as yet?
You want to play all those sweet games? Wacky Racers. Wait, we already played Toy Commander.
I'm sorry. No entry on Lord Gralt's orders.
Okay.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
For real this time. Fort. I guess we're going back to the fort kitchen. Maybe they have skins. We need beef jerky for the drums. Hurry up. Watch I go all this way and it's not even here. Into the cave of loading. Golden axe? What? No, I like golden axe. What are you talking about? Check the Genesis tab for proper golden assing. That's the Smash Pack. Have you ever played the Smash Pack? I take it no. Yes. It's very bad. Very, very, very bad. Yeah, it's very bad emulated ports. Not even ports, they're just emulated. Alright, do you have any skins?
Decor, back again? What have you got for me then?
Sorry, Roma, I don't have anything for you.
Well, don't bother me then. I'm rushed off my feet.
What? You kidding me? I can take my own skins. What the hell? There's no skins. Oh my god. Yeah, Outrigger. Outrigger is amazing. Mm-hmm. I was surprised. What if we talk to her again?
Ister Island is almost complete. Now, what next?
What next, indeed?
Jim! Jim!
Jimmy!
I don't know. I go off to Fort Hold Gather for half a day, and he disappears again.
Can we, like, sleep here? I don't think we can sleep in the bed. How are we gonna get the skins? The other kitchen's closed. So it's nighttime or something. Guess we're leaving. Bye. Well, our next polls are going to be the Sharpaween polls, so going to be very restricted on what gets put on there. Maybe one of these guys can supply me with skins. How many skins?
I'm busy, Decor. I need to record the death of both Catan and Brad. Write an epitaph and store them in Fort Ware Library. It's a sad business.
Skins. How's our like reputation doing? Dependable. Respectable. Highly regarded.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
Maybe the game makes you wait. Yeah, but like, it said 2 days. So if it was nighttime... Like, what are you gonna do? Like, there's not a clock. There's not like an active day-night cycle. Back to the beach. Don't move, dragon. I gotta change my clothes. All right. I was just standing there all day, all night. Guess we'll just head Head towards the inn. See if they even let me sleep. Or maybe someone here has skins? Do they, the tapestries or whatever, maybe they're done on skins? Good check. Oh wait, it's locked. It's nighttime. Places are closed. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who's that? Trying to pickpocket me or something? Took off. Oh.
Don't worry. My son Foral is keeping an eye on Belan's room. He should be perfectly safe in there.
What? You have the door open?
Oh, 2 dragon riders? Belan must have been really bad. But you've just missed them.
There's been another?
Another one of your kind came for Belan. I thought you had sent him. They left about 15 minutes ago.
Shaff it. I thought I told Matrice that none were to see Belan. What did this rider look like?
Same as you, I suppose. He had his full rider's gear on, though, so I didn't see his face. I'm sorry, sir. It was a genuine mistake. I didn't mean to let him go.
Oh my god. You fool. You had one job. Large crossbow. Oh, we got real weapons? Smuggler's map.
I'm sorry, sir. It was a genuine mistake. I didn't mean to let him go.
You're a genuine dickwad. Shards! Villain has slipped through our fingers, whisked away by another dragon rider. It makes me wonder whether the enemy comes from without or within. That does not help me. There's no way they're gonna let me sleep now. But we gotta get the skins.
I really must apologize on behalf of my idiot son.
That's an understatement, lady. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Oh?
Decor, I've been looking for you. What are we to do about Noé?
Does his dragon not know where he is?
No. The brigands ambushed him from behind, bound him and placed a bag over his head. He asked the wrong questions to the wrong people, and they would appear to have taken offense. All that we know, as he fades in and out of consciousness, is that he can hear the tides.
Then it is safe to assume that he is still on Ista.
I know not where, though. He could be anywhere on the coast.
I have a mind to think that you do know where, Salon.
And what do you mean by that, friend?
That perhaps you had a hand in his disappearance.
Ooh.
How dare you! Just because you were a bronze rider, that doesn't give you the authority to throw accusations around.
Because you have one eye.
Face it, Salon. Another dragon rider took Balan. The only one left on Ista is you.
And you base your entire indictment on that?
I have other reports of your ill behavior.
From whom?
I will not divulge my source, Salon, but rest assured, if you have had a hand in the abduction of Naeth, I personally will stake you out for thread myself.
Decor, your impaired judgment is leading us away from the true matters of the hour. Naeth's life is worth more than to be delayed by some petty squabbles.
Agreed. This can wait for a more opportune time.
We must mount a rescue attempt, and quickly. Despite your allegations, I will work with you.
See what you can find out. I will contact the Harper and find out if they know anything, whoever they are.
Okay. We're contacting the Harper. What did he say? We gotta contact the Harper? Ooh. We don't have a drum or anything. La 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 la. He went in here. Go see what he's doing. He's just chilling upstairs. Is he downstairs? This room. Can he be in here? I got a map. Map of secret entrance. It's a cove. Knock 3 times. To drumming platform. Wait, is that showing? This is the top view? Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Can't recognize it. And the dude's not even here. Maybe the dragon will say something. Even if I went back to the Harper. What? Where are you going? Shit. Who's that dude? Like running the whole length of this path? Running, 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 running. think I have 2 locations. Oh. I don't know. I think I want to go back to the Harper. I'd have to check the VOD, see what he said again or something. Anyway, I gotta take a quick break anyway. Be right back. Oh yeah, lights out. It's getting to that point. I'll rest my eyeballs. Yep. Back to the puzzling chess experience. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. It's getting hot in here too. Wizard. Oh. Where was I heading? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta go see Harper's. That's the difference between you and me, Banana. You're not doing a challenge. Alright.
I'm ready to leave.
Ready. Let's get out of here. To be fair, if I wasn't doing this in a challenge, this game would be thrown out. Long ago. It's not worth it. Not worth playing it. We need Harper's. I'm a wizard. The dial-up age. Yeah, right. The dial-up age. This was like 2001 when this game came out. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. DSL age. I mean, I had cable. I had cable in like 98, 99. Yeah, 98. That's me. 0 FPS master. Gotta talk to the Harpers. Dur, 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 dur. Making those high-speed Napster mixtapes. I was getting all the mixed MP3s on custom CDs for people. Charging $5 each. Where are we going? Harper's. Harper's. My dragon? Yeah, my dragon is... What was that? I just showed someone sleeping. Who's sleeping? Where'd you come from? Just like break into his box or something?
Oh, what? What's the matter?
Oh, sorry, did I wake you?
Well, obviously you did. What do you want?
I was wondering if I could have that skin you have there.
Skin?
Well, you could ask for it. You don't have to steal it, you know. Here.
Thanks.
Didn't he
Sorry
just
for
have a
waking you.
drum? A blank cured skin. He's sleeping.
Sorry to bother you, but I found the skin that you need for that drum.
Oh, anything to get you out of my hair. Give it to me.
Walking. Talking. We're about to be drumming.
Here. It's the best I can do for the time being.
I appreciate it.
Oh, sure you do.
I'm sure you do. Alright, we got the drum. Harper's drum. Now we have to go back to Saline or whatever her name is. Maybe. Or the... Wait. The healer? Or... Someone wants this drum. We made the drum. We did it.
Be swift, Decor.
Be swift. Hey, I don't need your skins, lady.
Now, what's a dragon rider doing in my kitchens at this time of night?
I'm gonna beat my drum. I guess we go back to the beach. You're gonna add this to the list. Okay, Liquid. The list of what? Games you want to pull your hair over? Is he even going to be in here? Bad games list or something? I guess. I'm telling you, this is the worst Dreamcast game I've played yet. And these are 95 games. I don't know if we're gonna make a... I don't know if we're gonna find one that outdoes this. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh my god, we can't even do anything in here. Like, where'd the dude go? Where did the healer guy go? Is that him? No. Is he back here? No? He's just gone. He's just gone. I mean, that's part of why it's freaking horrible. There's so many load screens. Also, it was like, oh, this just takes for freaking ever. So you don't go for the healer. There's no heat. The healer's gone. So I guess we'll just go back to the beach. We had to... I don't know what they want from me. Yeah, their necklace. Or Shari. Can we do anything with this guy?
Well met, Decor. Nothing to report as yet?
Well met. Guess what? We get to ride a dragon again.
I'm ready to leave.
"10 minutes. Riding dragon. Engage." Back to the island of misfits. Ugh. Why is it that dragon focused games are so cursed? I don't know. We were talking about that earlier. Just play Panzer Dragoon and the second one. That's all you need. Ride dragons and shoot things. Yep. Get on out of here, dragon. Shoo. We got our heal skill. We can go back to the sick people. Have a good lurk, Nicholas. The Dreamcast version was better received than the PC version. Ugh, it's gross. Where was the sick people? Now what's this guy doing?
I'm busy.
Okay. We got the drum, and we can cure the sick. There's a sick over here. One of these buildings had the sick people. The music could be worse. It's true. Nope. I guess the sick people are at the top of the level. Yeah, when the music is there. That's the other problem. Not enough music. It would be helpful if they had music during the load screen. What? I don't know where these friggin' sick people are. They're not in here, are they? No, it's locked. I thought it was in here somewhere. Like, look at this. You walk off, the camera just doesn't change, and you can get lost out there. Like, how is this passable for a game? I'm gone. I'm off the edge of the map. Oh my god, I found my way back. You gotta remember, it's like tank controls too. So like, who knows where I was walking around? What if I got like locked in over here? The main character doesn't want to be playing this. Yeah, he's just trying to run away. So does it show like... where the sick people are? No. Is that at the bottom of the hill? guess maybe it was? Can't remember. Got a healing herb. Can't go in those buildings. Yeah, there's no other buildings. So it was down here somewhere. So here? What's this guy doing? No. I think it's over here. This one. Like, it does that a lot, where you just walk off the camera. Like, this doesn't change. Normally I catch myself before it gets too far, you know. Wait, no, this isn't the sick lady.
Quiet down, my dear. Everything will be all right.
Oh my god. I don't know where they are. Hope the books are better. I don't know. It might be boring. Basically the audiobook, I guess. Wait, it's in here. It wasn't in here. That's where the other way, the woman we found was there. Okay, so it's not down here. So I was right originally. It's somewhere up here. I just like ran by the house. I already went in here. Yeah, that was empty. That was empty. That's not going to be it. He just walked off the edge again. Even the music puts you to sleep, yeah. Sure does. Is it up here? It's somewhere around here. Because you can't do this during the day, or during the night, I mean. This guy?
I said stay away from me. Last thing I want is to catch a northern disease.
I think this is his house. We can't get in here. And then this is the drum place. Can we play the drums? Can we just play the drums? We're playing the drums.
Finn, what are you doing here?
I have come for you. The Harper will meet you in an hour on the beach where you landed. Don't be late.
An hour?
Finn, wait. How will I know them?
Oh, you'll know them.
On the beach. Huh. Okay. We have an hour to kill. So we can check all these houses. Is it in here? Walk off the camera, you can use it as a screensaver. Yeah. They're playing hide and seek on me? Yeah, they are. I love doing that. We've got an hour. Oh, this is the house. This is what I was looking for.
Let me see her, man.
Let me see her, man.
Oh, my stomach! It hurts so!
Hush now. What was the last thing this girl ate?
Ate?
Burritos?
Why, we've been out picking wild mushrooms. Perhaps she ate one of these.
Mushrooms? Toadstools, more like. We need to give her febrifuge, something to clear her belly.
A febrifuge? Do you have any?
I have some sweat root to hand. You must infuse it and have her drink from it every hour.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Rome and I will be forever in your debt, Dragon Rider. Please return to us soon so that Rome may thank you in person.
Soon? How soon? I have an hour to kill. It'll take an hour just to load. An hour. Yeah. Is this real time? Real time clock. Hour. And still hold. La la la. Talk to this guy.
I said stay away from me. Last thing I want is to catch a northern disease. I said stay away from me. Last thing I want is to catch a northern disease.
You're a northern disease. Alright, it's been an hour, right? Go see if they're like, hey, welcome back. Welcome back to the sick shack. Oh, how you doing? You all healed up?
Welcome, Dragon Rider. Good to see you again.
Hello? Can I know your name?
I am Decor. How are you feeling now?
I am a little sore, but feeling a lot better. Thank you so much, Decor. Wild mushrooms will no longer be a part of my diet.
I am pleased to see you so well, Rowan.
Thank you. In fact, I may now be able to reconsider my journey to Fort Ware to participate in the hatching ceremony.
Well done, Decor. You found us another potential werewoman.
Okay. We did it. Potential werewoman found. Wait. I'm done talking? Alright, I guess we're out. That's it? That's about an hour? It's probably about an hour, right? We had like three like three load times, 3 loadings. We talked to some NPCs. We cured them. Talked to more NPCs. By the time we get off this friggin' mountain. Oh, I should probably like save or something. Beep. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. What's our health situation here? We got full health. La 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 la. To the beach.
Right then.
What?
Dragon Rider or not, it ends here.
Holland. Freaking Holland. What are these sound effects? Wow, these look like friendly hoodlums. They're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Oh, shit.
You got me banned from the Dawn Sister. Now I make no money. That means someone else has to pay.
This is going to be fun.
I'm gonna enjoy cheering you up.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the shit? Yeah, okay. Jank much? Well, game over. Yeah, good game. Good night and good fight. Well, good thing I saved. It's like this game sucks, but it makes you want to play a good Western RPG like Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't know that one. Do you just walk around and talk to people? Well, let's actually equip the sword then, if we're doing a sword fight. Maybe that will help, I don't know. I couldn't even like equip my weapon for the longest time. That sounds neat, Sting. Seems like a good one. No load times. Bonus. All right, we'll save closer to the battle.
Right then. Dragon Rider or not, it ends here.
Holland!
Yeah, a battle. It's the toothpick poke wars. If they let me get my sword out.
You got me banned from the Dawn Sister.
The whoosh sound, yeah.
Now I make no money. That means someone else has to pay.
This is going to be fun.
I'm gonna enjoy cheering you up.
Stab him! Slice him! Oh my god, what is this camera? We got one. Oh my god, I can't see. What? Stab him! Oh my god. Jank. Telling you. There's zero good in this game. Zero. Yep, go back to the title screen. Load it back up. Load. Then go into the 10-minute cutscene. Derp, 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 derp.
Right then. Dragon Rider or not, it ends here.
Holland!
I guess I shouldn't try to like move around. You can never skip any cutscenes in this game. Zero cutscene skipping. Part of the bad of the game.
You got me banned from the Dawn Sister. Now I make no money. That means someone else has to pay.
This is going to be fun.
I'm gonna enjoy cheering you up.
Oh.
I can run. Right? Why do we have what? What is going on? For one, freaking heal. Eat your pie or something. Have a snack. Don't eat poison. Look, they just stopped. Healing. My last meal. Like, how did it even change weapons like that? Okay, sword. Oh no, we just have the rock on anyway. Never mind. Okay, we have the sword. I want to save to the second save. If we only had a dragon, yeah, it just falls out of the sky and just crushes them. Okay. Get over here. Come into the freaking light. What? Where's our swords? Almost. Wait, what? Oh. Dragon karate chop.
It is not wise to fight someone whose best friend is a 40-foot dragon.
Let me go. He's crushing me.
Only if you agree to get off this island and never come back.
All right. I'll leave tomorrow.
And take your errand boys with you. If I ever hear that you've been back here for whatever reason, then I'll let Zent introduce you to his hunting skills.
All right. Please, let me go.
Let him go.
Poof. Yeah, get out of here. We're gonna heal up again. We'll get jumped. Have another meal. Yum. Herbs. Alright. Let's save again. Save on 2. We killed those other guys. How did they even... Probably just stunned them. Okay, we gotta get back onto the beach. The hell?
Push off. Don't keep bothering me.
Whoa. Rude? He almost got stabbed. That was pretty funny. The dragon, though, showed up. Too bad he didn't, like, kill him, though. It's the beach. Who are you? Matrice. Oh, the inn lady?
Hello, Decor.
Matrice, out for a stroll?
Not exactly.
Oh. Then what brings you to such a secluded place at this dark hour?
Well, Finn said I would find a dragon rider here who needed my help.
You? You are the Harper?
Don't act so surprised, Decor. Being a landlady is the best position to acquire information. I've been a Harper for many years now.
And Pharrell?
What a
An
twist.
apprentice Harper. Not my son at all. Perish the thought I should bear one with such a thick head on him.
Then if you are the Harper, you must help me.
Your friend Naeth? Yes, it is a serious matter. Come this way. I have some people I'd like you to meet.
Oh yeah,
Fellows,
more
this
walking.
is Decor. He has a friend in danger on this island somewhere. Tell him what you can do to help him.
Derp, 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 derp. What can you do to help me?
Matrice told me of your troubles.
Do you have information that can help?
Well, I'm not from round here originally, so I can't help regarding your friend. As for the infected cattle, I guarantee it's not coming from Mister.
And?
There's rumors of a strange ship called the Clear Endeavor. Elusive as a tunnel snake it is. The captain's a slippery fellow. No one has seen it leave or arrive at any harbor, but it's been spotted on the seas.
Have you seen it?
No, but others have. Runs away like a startled feline when approached. I'll bet 100 marks that if you can find it, you'll get more answers than I'll provide.
Thanks.
Okay.
So, you want some help, eh?
That's right.
What kind of help would that be?
Another of our wing has been abducted hereabouts. An infected cattle is being passed through here and bound for Fort.
I warrant they don't come from these parts, though.
Then from where?
I don't know. I've seen some mighty weird folk around here of late. Maybe they have something to do with it.
Where?
Mainly up in the village, late at night. Some in gambling dens, too.
What? Who?
A game of chance, perhaps?
I don't think I have the time.
There's always time to test one's skill. Please, sit. The game is Blind Man's Shards.
Blind Man Shards. What's that?
Blind Man Shards? What's that?
What? You don't know how to play? Then don't waste time.
But I need information.
We'll play dice, and then we'll talk.
Oh my god.
Talk to them, Decor, not me.
Eyes up here, Decor. What happens if we just... Wait, he seems to be ignoring you. Who was it? Fillion? Oh shit, he's ignoring me. Writing reminds you of the 3D Ultima. Blind Man Shards. There's some Blind Man Shards in the DC. Hey, that didn't make a North American release. We have the dice. Can I sit here? No. These are the loaded dice. These are the cheaty dice. The dude... Our friend dude had the dice. He was playing dice. We have this map, but that doesn't really help. I don't know where this is.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
Will you just take me to the area? Nope. Will our friend still be there? This is so dumb. Why didn't he just let us, like, do, like, I couldn't interact with him before. But no, now we have to go do this again. We gotta fly back. I mean, who else has dice? Who else gambles? There's been a few mentionings of gambling. This is the guy that was mentioning gambling. Back over here, he was like, I'm gonna go to the gamble hall. Wonder what dragon meat tastes like. Probably like moose. It's probably like the toughest friggin' meat around. Very gamey. I mean, they have to be made, it must be pure muscle. To be able to move at that large weight, that weight class. All right.
What's that I see there? Been doing a little gambling yourself, eh?
That's what I came to see you about. I need to know how to use these effectively. Naeth has been captured, and a game of blind man's shards could give me the vital clues to his whereabouts.
Aye, received word not long ago. Let me have a look at them. Loaded, eh? You've got to be careful with these beauties. I'd give my eye teeth for a set like this, though. Blind man's shard is fairly straightforward. The more you bet, the higher the odds, but the more you stand to win back. To roll a high number, you have to keep your palm face up, like this.
What? Wrist action?
Then, to roll a low number, you have to keep your palm down and roll from underneath. See? All you have to remember is roll high, palm up, roll low, palm down. With dice like this, you could sting them for a great deal of money. But you have to be careful. These dice are not foolproof.
How so?
Never win a 3-mark bet more than twice, or a 2-mark bet more than 3 times. And never win any kind of bet more than 4 times in a row. That'll arouse suspicion that you're using loaded dice.
What?
Do you want to exchange some of your items for cash? I know someone who will give me a good price for some of the things you have there.
That sounds fair.
What have you got, then?
What do we got here? You want some of my shit? I don't need this key anymore.
I think you'd better keep hold of that.
Why? You want this pipe?
I'll give you this much for that.
Oh, we need money. For betting. You want my dice? We're done with the pickaxe?
I think you'd better keep hold of that.
You want this drum? Better keep hold of it. You want these skins? I don't need them. Yeah.
I'll give you this much for that.
2 marks. That's like futuristic technology, man.
I'll give you this much for that.
You want poison herbs?
I think you'd better keep hold of that.
He's like, I don't want your shit. Want oysters?
I think you'd better keep hold of that.
What? They're delicious. You know you want them. How about this one? Bronze dragon. Yeah, I don't need that.
I'll give you this much for that.
Thanks. The secret harper drum pattern. What? You want the key?
I think you'd better keep hold of that.
You want the bracelet?
I think you'd better keep hold of that.
I guess that's it. That's all I have.
There, that should do. All the best, and remember, don't arouse their suspicions.
Don't win 4 in a row. And something about don't go 3 in a row and 2 in a row.
Yes, Decor?
I'm ready to leave.
Time to go gambling. Are you a gambling man, Decor? Now, this is going to be like a big event, isn't it? It's probably, I don't know. We'll see what it's like. If it's going to be really involved, we'll might have to save it. Decor. I'm going to roll my dice, you dick whore. One in each hand. We're gonna be like gambling gods out here on the beach. He said like palm down for low numbers, palm up for high numbers. Dick whore. Yo, your dick horse back. What's up? What's up?
Talk to them, Decor, not me.
Yo, bros. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Before we lose all our money. Alright, here we go. Nope, not that guy. Yeah, Fillion.
Ah, you're back. Sit down and we'll play.
Blind man shards, right?
Aye, and I see you bring hard currency to the game. This will be interesting.
Arr, yeah. Alright, what do we got? Bet 1 mark. Target number 6. 3 marks. Target number 10. Yes. So on high numbers. So palm up. Oh, they tell you right here. Palm up high. Whee!
Looks like your skills are still poor. This is the easiest money I've made in
Wait.
a long time.
What? Did we win? What? Target number 2. Bet 2 marks. Target number 8. We want to roll up.
Well done. Beginner's luck.
We got it. Been here about 15 minutes. It's like a game where you fly dragons from dice game to dice game. It is not that. We've been here for 35 hours, and it is the trashiest game on the Dreamcast. It's an adventure game where you just do fetch quests, soft locks, and where the fuck do you go? Yep, but welcome on in, meow. No, it's no. If it was something like you said, it would be a good game. It would be an interesting, good game. I wish it was that. That would be a good game. Fly around to dice games. That would be a good game. Oh yeah, plus you get the janky fight junk in this too. The stupidest dice game ever. 2 marks. But man, you missed out on some amazingness so far. Oh yeah, and load screens. Lots of load screens. Half of the time has been load screens. Well done, beginner's luck. Alright, what do we want to do? Two? We can do 2 again. Target number 8. High. So we're trying to do this little...
Well done. Beginner's luck.
This game to get information to get to the next area, I assume. Well done, beginner's luck. So that was 2 bet 2s. Can we do it again, or are they going to think I'm cheating? Oh, a 1. Bet 1. 6. Let's go low. Let's have Infinite Summer.
Look, lad, you're throwing your money away.
Oh no! Infinite Summer will come on in. You watched a change in me. It's like you never had wings. Now you feel so alive, you feel alive. Wow. You read that in under a Snapple cap or something. Welcome on in, everyone. A couple of new folks. Welcome to our Dreamcast challenge. We're playing and beating all Dreamcast games one at a time. This is game 95 of 321. We've got plenty more actual good Dreamcast games coming up soon. But we must beat this one first. Yes. What is better than this game, Angelica? A loud-ass emergency broadcast sound that will happen today. What? You got a storm coming in? It doesn't tell you that you rolled, but every time so far the dice have shown 4-1. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, we lost, so now we can go 2 again. Just do bet 2s. The guy warned us about the cheaty dice.
Well done. Beginner's luck.
I don't like look at the storm charts like every day. I live in Maine up here. We don't get storms. And also I've been streaming for 12 hours. So I don't go to social media. I've been off the grid. I'm basically off the grid for 12 hours right now. You didn't DM me? Like I don't exist or something? You could have sent me the weather report. I didn't get it. Well, don't expect me to know the weather report. It's not weather. Okay, well, I don't know what it is. COVID microchip activation. Like, why would they do an emergency broadcast system? Lost children?
Look, lad, you're throwing your money away.
The alert's in like an hour and a half. 2:20 Eastern. Nope, don't know anything about it. Oh, so my phone's gonna be buzzing? It's like a national test or something? I don't know how. Let's keep going to 2. I'm testing the 5G mind control.
Beginner's luck.
Maybe. What if I don't have my... What if I just don't have my, my service on? What if I have it in, like, airplane mode and Wi-Fi? Because that's how I normally have it. So why would I make it any different? Let's see. That's how I roll here. There we go. Wi-Fi calling only. Is it going to trigger through that? Testing. Testing 1, 2. 2 marks.
That's the spirit, lad.
Do we win? Smartphones making loud noises at 11 a.m. Nice. I don't know how many I just won in a row. We get a 3 mark?
That's the spirit, lad.
We did it.
You play well, and I shall honor your request.
Whoa!
What is it you wish to know?
A fellow dragon rider has been abducted and bound hereabouts. It's by the coast, as he says he can hear the tide. Any ideas where to start looking?
You could try the old cove, but that's been empty for years. It's the only place I can think of where you could take a dragon rider with no one noticing.
How do I get there?
Difficult. It's been blocked off for years. You can't even walk there anymore.
I could take my dragon.
Aye, you could. But that would draw attention. You'll have to find some other way.
Oh, great.
Thanks.
Like a boat? Thanks. We did it.
Well, were they of any use?
They mentioned a cove near here and a ship called the Clear Endeavor.
Haven't heard of the ship, but the cove is over on the far side of the island. Been disused for years, though. Deemed too dangerous.
Apparently it's totally blocked off.
There was rumor that secret tunnels led there from the village, but I don't know if there was any truth.
If they're still here, I'll find them.
I'm sure you will.
Jorak mentioned that there have been some odd characters around Ista recently. Have you seen any of them?
There have been some new faces around, yours included. You'd better ask someone who lives further up in the village if they've seen anything suspicious.
Further up in the village, ask someone else. Okay. See what these journal entries are saying. Talking about the dice. Oh, it says do not win 2 3s. So it tells you all about that. Journey up into the village. What do the locals have to say? Oh my goodness. La 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 la. Well. So we're looking for the cove. Most likely they're going to want us to get a boat. Who are we going to talk to? These random dudes?
Oh, stop sneaking up on me.
Stop doing sneaky things. It's like peeping. He's peeping in on houses. Where the heck do they want me to go? What's up, Zero?
Sorry, what part of go away did you not understand?
Whoa.
Oh, it's you.
The hell?
Inside, quickly.
Well, that was convenient.
You seemed agitated, Sir Ryan. Is there anything wrong?
I'm glad you are here, my friend. There are some odd goings-on across the way there. Strangers I've never seen before. I've watched many men going in and others coming out. The house does not look big enough to hold them all.
Unless there is another exit.
Either that, or they have a cellar the size of a ware. They have been moving barrels and boxes in and out all night, and put some of them round the back. There are rumors of tunnels leading to the old cove. I feel these men have found it.
I'd warrant that's worth investigating. Do you think you'll be able to distract their attention? Complain about the noise or something?
I suppose so.
Wait till you see me go around to the back of the building, then cause a distraction. I'll see if they have a back door. Agreed?
Agreed.
We're going in the
But
back
your
door?
dragon better protect me if all goes wrong.
Sure. Sure thing. Nice house. Nice bed. What's back here?
You round the back, me at the front. Got it?
Got it. We'll tag team this. Not the back. Is this gonna go bad? Gonna be fights? I don't know. I can't even go in the back. What do you mean? Oh, back here? All right. Let's push this dragon in the back. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh.
What do you want?
Sorry to disturb you. I was wondering, if it's not too much trouble, if you might be able to keep the noise down.
You what? Here, lads, we got one here who wants us to keep the noise down. Did we disturb you?
Well, yes, actually you did. I have an early start tomorrow.
What am I doing?
And you'll have an early finish too if you don't get out of my sight. Now go bend a tail, you worm.
Kill him.
How did you get in here? Intruder! Intruder!
Ah! No! Well, I guess we got caught. And punched my face in. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing. It said it was locked.
Well, that worked well, didn't it?
I'll need your help again.
Need your help again?
I suppose, if I must.
Until they reset you. Well, at least I don't kill you. All right. Do. I mean, he must have the key if it locks.
You again? Are you a bit tail fork first or what?
I just wanted to clear the air, so that there's no ill feelings. Seeing as we're neighbours and all.
Look, we've been having strangers around here all night, and if you've noticed, we don't like strangers.
Let me sort the little dragonette out.
Nah, no need for that. Just go away and stay away.
Got the key. I didn't know how to freaking select the key. What's the key? Smuggler's key. Bye. First try.
The earth is rousing. He's staked out on sand and the tide is slowly rising. He is in darkness.
What else can he tell?
He can hear the sound of cattle. If you find him, perhaps you will discover more about his poisoned shipment.
Zen, fly about the island at a distance so as not to be seen. Look for a ship named the Clear Endeavor.
I already have Dagor. It is in the secret cove.
I have a feeling I'm almost there too.
Salon, Ganoth, and I will keep watch from the darkness of the glyph tops. We will warn you of any enemies nearby.
Watch Salon, Zen. I do not trust him.
Gonath does. Therefore, so do I. It was his idea to aid you.
At the moment, I can't trust a soul.
I know. We will assist you as much as we can. Once you are inside the main building, you are on your own. Be careful.
Be careful. So it's in a secret cove.
I'll try.
A delayed message. I'll try. All right, that's a good save point right there. I think we finally made it to another chapter. The cove, whatever this cove is. All right, and that's going to be our sign for wrapping it up today. We've been going for 12 hours. We definitely made some progress, finally. Good, and we'll pick this up tonight at 11 p.m. For more Dragon Riders Chronicles of Pern. Let's check on the polls on the way out.